Right. Okay. I believe we are live. Getting ourselves ready. There we go. Creaky chair. And some. Make sure that I'm playing the right game. Is it Icarus? Nope. 2021. Fantastic. Okay. Right. Think we're all set, ready to go. Just adjusting this, and then there we go. Okay. So yes, hello, hello, and welcome, welcome once again to Icarus, my favorite game, and welcome to a bit of a different character. Now, the reason why I say this is because my character, and I've also been doing a bit of grinding outside of stream. So, having realized that it's taken a bit of a time to get started with some of the stuff, I have been giving my character a bit of a. I've basically been gathering up materials, and also I've been clearing out some of the local mining spots. There you go. Just typing in the thing for that. So I've been clearing out the local mining spots in the region, as well as, just gathering up additional concrete in the form of limescale. Is limescale? Limescale. Limestone. So, just briefly showcasing this location. So my character has leveled a few times as well in the process since the last stream. So we've got now a level 40 with a few things. I meant to... I've been gathering up some different tech tree points as well. So I've got some 10 points available for here, and I've also got some skill points available for here. So what have I done? Well, I'll give you a bit of a tour of the place, because I haven't done like major modifications to the building, but I have been modifying it to quite an extensive level, which I think you will appreciate. So first of all, I gave this place electricity. Yeah, so for those who don't play Icarus, the yellow wires that you can see through the map and everything represent wires that I've set up on the same central circuit system. And what I've done is I've essentially established a grid-based system all around the areas that I'll be primarily utilizing, both for the first, second, and third floors. Also to extend the outer storage area, and eventually it will proceed into the upper areas here. But as you can see, I've wired the place up quite nicely, which I won't lie, I'm actually pretty proud of that. I'm pretty happy with that particular thing as well. Which, yeah, so that's that, which is pretty cool. So when we start enhancing things, I don't know if this has been here beforehand, so I'm going to say that these two are either brand new or I have been focused and upgraded. I've also gotten these biofuel gens ready to go. So we've got a maximum of 10,000 power, which these two will be generating. And also, if you have a look at the time flow, 4 hours, 10 minutes. Now, of course, 4 hours, 10 minutes is still a bit of a time. Sadly, even though this device has an inventory, it doesn't automatically slot the fuel into place. So you have to manually move that stuff across. I'm not going to lie, if you could somehow stack these things to automatically do the fuel, though I can imagine there's a balancing reason as to why they would do it like that. In addition to the usual shenanigans, I've also been modifying. I've been gathering up materials as well. So I've gotten more silica. I've got more platinum, steel, all that sort of jazz, so we can upgrade shit. I've been gathering a rather large supply of crushed limestone. I have now upwards of 200 bags guaranteed of limestone, which is pretty cool. And one last thing to showcase what I've been doing outside of stream. Hang on. Oh, God. Oh, God. Why? Right, there we go. Cool. And I just need to... Why has it done that? Right. Trying to be all fancy, and the game is just like, nope, I'm going to make you regret it. Okay, so the last thing we've done, if I go to the display capture and turn this off, you will see what I've done here. So, each of these represents a cave. Red pickaxe means I've cleared the cave out of all the resources. And if we zoom in super amounts, you can see there's also ores inside said caves. So, for example, this one has iron and platinum. This one has unknown because it's too small, but this one has aluminium and oxide. This one has the gold tier, which is gold and copper. And over here, we've got titanium and salt. So there's a whole bunch of different ores, and there's also some ores located in here as well. I think there is something in here, but again, it's not really a high-value resource. So those are the caves that we have completely cleared out, which means if I want to gather more materials, and I do want to gather more materials, we're going to have to go farming. But at the same time, we're going to have to just, you know, there's work to be done, and I am kind of on that level of tism that my brain is at that level of tism where instead of being like, oh, it's like, ooh. So, yes. So the first plan for today is we're going to finish the final stage of the building, which is the building of the stables, which, again, the 200, hopefully, the 200 frickin' limestone, or the 200 guaranteed concrete from the limestone will be hopefully enough to manage. Cool, there we go. Well, the 200 limestone will hopefully allow for that. Though what I am going to do is I'm just going to have a quick little peep at the other stuff. Once we've gotten the stables set up, I'll finally start looking into gathering up the animals. Which, hilariously enough, just whilst I was doing my grinding, like outside of the stream, I was like spotting the bastards literally left, right, and center every 5 seconds. Oh, also, not really a fan of Frosky shotguns. Growth speed, yield from forging. No. Right, we have 3 points available for here. What's this? Spoil time of harvested items. That would actually be kind of useful. But we kind of want to add right, well, we need to do a few things. First, I know I need to do combat stuff. So that's something we definitely need to do. And bullet spread is fine, but it's the durability loss that I don't want to have. So that's fine. Solo. Weight from felling trees might be useful. Movement speed may be useful as well. But I think damage with firearms may also be applicable. Get in. I'm always down to having more. Right. So, the intention for today's stream is essentially to finalize the build of the home and also get ourselves into onto missions, which actually also, speaking of which, we've got 10 points available. Yes, for titanium plate. Anything super duper important? I mean, alteration bench, yes, that is an idea. We will get that, but that's not for a while. It's not quite, we're not quite at the level where, like, there's still important things I absolutely must have. Yes to that one. 100,000, 150,000. Yes, that's not as good. Yes. I mean, trail beacon. What do they craft? Maybe? It seems a bit pointless, but we'll see. We'll worry about basic shit later. Concrete wall fortifications would probably be a good idea. But I think what probably would need to happen next if we go to here... We actually now have access to tier 5 as well, which is cool. But I don't think I'll be using that or leveling that for a while. Yes, for the shotgun, because shotgun. Water wheel would be... Oh, water wheel can also be good, but the problem with the water wheel is it can also be a little bit... Yeah, charging battery, flashlight... wall charging point, power point. Yep, that's fine. I can see that. Important. I mean, we've got the tools for the titanium stuff. That's fine. Is there anything like absolutely desperately? Oh my god, we need this more than Enna. Electric water purifier. Yeah, that could probably be. That's going to be the next one if that's not what we got. Yep, no, oh, no, that right there, that's the important one. Essentially, what the what this thing does, which I didn't even realize until, yeah, so what I didn't realize until years later was that electric oxygen synthesizer, that actually, yeah, no, that actually gives you... What am I doing? Yeah. That actually converts just the air, the regular air, into just actual... That actually converts the air around you into oxygen, which means you no longer require oxide. I didn't know that. So for a long time, I've just been rolling 4 years with the oxygen, with the level 2 oxide dissolver. And to be fair, it doesn't... You only need to recharge your oxygen tank once every few hours. I mean, Christ, how long is this going for? Like, it's 5 liters, which is more than sufficient to last you multiple hours. So it's not like it's like a big, oh, what fools, you didn't realize. But it's more like a, oh, that actually is really handy, especially for this kind of late game style stuff. Anyway, let's get you cranking. Hey, good looking. What you kinda cooking? 217. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. We also have silica and stone if necessary. I'd like not to use the silica, but at the same time, I'm not a completely upset words. I am not gonna dodge around the fact that we might actually need... Right, okay. I'm going to try and keep some of my steel a little bit, just in case. But I am also going to make an absolute fuck ton of these things. So, 66. I mean, bearing in mind, we're going to be making more things anyway. So, yes, that's fine. We'll manage with that. That's a lot of steel rebars. Right, we'll extend this stuff to make a couple of steel screws. I'd say about 10. But we need to we need these screws to be clear. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And yeah, oh, we have concrete wall. Good. Right, we'll be using that. So yes. So yes. 2, 1, done. Fantastic. Okay, cool. Right. So we have now got a proverbial fuck ton of materials, which, God, within the span of only a few short moments, we have already exceeded. Yeah, within the span of but a few minutes, we've already exceeded. It's ridiculous. Right, barn doors. I mean... Well, to be fair. Do I do a second floor? Could do a second floor, couldn't I? Just seems a bit cramped, is all. You want to kind of have a little bit of headroom. Or I could do a... Yeah, you know what? I have an idea. Yeah, that makes about sense. Right, you're cranking up that, which is so... Oh boy, yes, I forgot about how long it's going to fucking do. Right. Okay. That's fine. Whilst we're waiting for that to go about... Do we have an electric one? Electric water pump. Yes, we do. Do we have electronics? I think we do. We have steel. Can't remember if we have any electronics, though. Like, we did use a fair amount of said electronics to do shit. So it's like, we don't have the luxury of... Well, we have the storage of them. So... Right. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We've got organic resin. We need... What else do we need to make electricity? Or electronics? Epoxy, gold, and copper wires. Gotcha. Right. 1, 2. We'll get it for them. 3 for you. Ah, perfect. We'll get some of those. Ah. Right, so we'll grab... Get rid of this. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Right, so first let's turn you guys into copper wire. You guys into that. That should be all good. And then let's get you going. Cool. Then we'll turn remaining bits of you. Shit. Cool. That's okay. We can all do this. Oh yes, I've also been gathering up gunpowder. A lot of gunpowder. Yeah. So we've got our fair share of ammunition, and that'll last us probably for eternity. Because 470 bits of gunpowder is probably going to last us a while. Probably, maybe not huge amounts, but enough, I'd say. We've also got epoxy by a decent chunk as well. Again, if we can make a fuck ton of epoxy, that would be absolutely wondrous. But right, how much electricity can we make? We're actually running low on the copper wire frontier, which is kind of hilarious when you realize. Right, how much copper do we have? How much is in the oven? We got 15 in there, plus some of that. Okay, good. I realize copper. Oh no, we've got some copper. Right, let's use this lot then. Right, so let's take you and you out. Turn you into gold. Gold, gold. Always believe in your soul. You got the power to know the song's indestructible. Always gets in your head. Right. And that'll do for that lot. And I'll just need to take you out. Take you out. Out, 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 out. Out. Cool. Right. I mean, the storage situation's doing fine. Ish. Optimism. Ain't it a thing? Bum, 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 bum. Right. Right, that should be enough to last us for a while with electronics, or at the very least, Alright, okay. Done. Yeah, 41 electronics. I mean, we're going to be needing to make a proverbial fuck ton of these things as well. Like, setting up the base of electronics and everything else is going to be an absolute nightmare fuel scenario, but kind of okay. At least once you start getting into the swing of things. Oh, yeah. How's you? No, okay. It's not that dark. I mean, to be fair, spiders have actually attacked the base, so, you know, I probably should go to sleep. And also, I gain extra experience. Alright. I will split the stack. Pop you boys in here. Actually, let's just gather you boys up and pop you in the composter. Speeds you up. So, I'm going to go 1, 2, 3. And then you guys are just going to become mincemeat. Which will go straight into here. Okay. Okay. Right. We all good? We all good. Cool. Right, let's go make an electric water pump. Biofuel, electrics. We need steel, and we need that. Gotcha. Steel screws, how? And we need steel, how? Right, electric water pump. How? Hey, there we go. Right. Let's go connect it up, shall we? Oh, strong. There you go. One of these days, I might just know where the fuck I'm going. Right. Question. The fuck do I put this said? I mean, we could put it as close to the... It's a bit of a distance. Right. I mean, we can use the water systems. Right, I'll pop it into, like, here. So you've got, like, some kind of thing to work with. We'll survive. Lead me to heaven when we die. I am the shadow on the wall. I'll be the one to save our soul. There you go. And that, my boy, is why we do what we do. Right. So, time to get the powers cooking. 1, 2. Here we go. Right click you. Make as much as you can. Boom. you? Why are you not... Why? No. Is it because you're not turned on? Swear to fucking Christ if you're not turned on. You'd think you'd automatically start as on. You are. Cool. Right, you know what? Fine. Right. Right. You're turned on, yes? Yes, you are. Good. You're a bit of a trek, I'll admit, but... Right. You've got the water. Yes? Good. Craft this. Come on. It's meant to be faster. That's the fucking point. What the fucking... The point of this shit is to start working. What is it about this thing that doesn't make it work? I don't understand. It should work. This should take quicker because it's got water. I don't get it. If someone ever watches this, please explain to the comment section down below why the fucking water pump doesn't work when in the past it did. Because it did once. It did. It was able to reduce it by half, meaning that I could craft concrete at a stupidly fast rate. And now it doesn't seem like it wants to do it. Now, you could say, Jaeger, here's the problem. You're currently putting it in from the lakeside where there's an uphill struggle. The pump needs to have something. And I'm like, that sounds great, except for the fact that... That sounds great, except for the fact that when we do get the fucking water can, there's no pump accelerator. Do you see a pump accelerator? Swear to God, if I see pump accelerator, I'm going to cry. Right, where's the water tool? See? Right, so you'll note there is no pump accelerator here, which means there's no way for me to increase the flow rate, with the exception of gravity working its magic. Just drives me up the fucking wall. Anyway, we can worry about other things, such as, for example, got 37 electronics in there. We'll need other things as well. Namely, deep freeze. Which we have. We can get. This is gonna be huge. Right, aluminium. Let's go. We've got the carbon fiber in there. We could make 2. We can get 2. I'm fucking going for 2. I want this. I need this. Okay, the reason why I'm desperate for 2 deep freezes is because deep freezes are like the quintessential ingredient yes. Such yes. Ah, finally. I can craft shit. Also, did need 10k EXP for that. Nice. Right. Okay. Now, I probably need to put a fence here, or maybe, yeah, I probably need to put a fence there. I'll get on to getting a fence there. Do you want to have a fence there? You know what? Where's that fence? I don't need a fence here. A fence here, not required. There you go. Okay. Only the strongest will survive. Lead me to heaven when we die. I am the shadow on the wall. I'll be the one to save our soul. Cool. Oh no. Fuck. Yep. Right. Let's do that again. Actually, we'll do this one first. Turn you off. Right. Cool. So, these two have a pretty substantial storage inside, which is really useful. But the main benefit of these things is that while they cost a lot of power, they also do not drain these. They do not drain the food inside them does not spoil, which is super fucking useful. Right, cool. That's actually perfect. Which means eventually, once we get the... Yeah, they're a little bit unsustainable at this moment in time because, unfortunately, we don't have the solar panels yet. But when we do... Oh, boy. Oh, boy, oh, boy, oh, boy, oh, boy, oh, boy. Right. We'll need to start crafting the materials processor, which requires... yeah, 60. We need 3 titanium plates. That's fine. We can get that. Right. Titanium. Laser. Caution. Laser. How much electronics do we need? We can't make any, apparently, for the moment. The reason why is because we don't have enough copper, of course. Right. Titanium plate. 3, 2, 3. Yeah, it costs it costs a bit. I'm not even gonna lie, it does cost a bit. Right. So pretty much everything we have apart from the electronics we've got, which is great. That's actually quite a boon. So we just need to get a shit ton of copper wiring. Which is that all the copper we've got. We got some left, but we're gonna have to play careful. I mean, this is the thing. This is the reason why I say we absolutely need as much copper as possible, and why that why the deep drills being start again, which is why the deep vein drills are probably going to be super important, but unfortunately they're also going to be kind of a constant in our lifespan, which is less than optimal. I'll be honest with you. Right. Well, what we'll do is we'll shut that bloody thing off because it's not going to work any. That's not giving us the benefit we were hoping for, which is, I'm not going to lie, kind of annoying. Right. Turn you off. Pick you up because you're not going to do anything useful. Grab the water pipe tool. Oh, good. Cool. Right. Okay, that's that done. That's that done. I'm going to pop the electric water pump inside the fabricator. No, that's going to not be... That's actually not a good idea. We'll instead pump it next to into here, because then that we know it's all safe. Oh, yes. That reminds me. I need to have one of these. Om nom. Om nom. That'll last. There we go. Much better. Right. Okay. We need to turn you all into copper wire. Yes, it's gonna mean that we're gonna lose a lot of our potential for copper abilities and equipment, but we also need 60. We need to get as much copper. 7, 6, 5, 4. Okay, good. We need as much copper as possible to make as much electronics as possible. Yes, I'm aware that it kind of sucks because obviously it means that if we run out of some things, we're going to have to go further afield to grab some more stuff. But this is a long Let's Play. This is what we need to do. The other thing I'll say as well is that because because of the other thing we'll say as well. Start again. God, my brain is just getting really full. You know those days where you try and think of a conversation, or you try and think of something to say, and then as you're saying it, your brain goes, right, I'm going to just dump that information because you don't need to finish the entire sentence. And I'm like, but I do. Right. But yeah, no, I will definitely... I'm taking some lessons into regards for what the... Cool, yeah. I'm definitely going to take some lessons into regards for like how best to set up bases and time efficiency and whatnot, because I am definitely spending time on this, perhaps more than I would prefer to use. But at the end of the other point is that this is going from a 0 to here. This is a 0 to a 60 character, so it doesn't like the fact that it's taken me this long. Yeah, not great, not exactly, not going to be singing. Not going to be cheering about how much time it's been taking, but at the same time, I'm also like, it's kind of important because all this shit means that when we comes to doing other stuff, oh shit, we're 10 away, just about 10 away. With the 7 that we have on there already, we have like only a few left. Let's see how much shit we've got. Four to go. We need enough copper for 4. And I don't think we have any copper nearby. Or at all. I think that's all the copper we had. Unless there's like a few miracle amounts of copper that I haven't noticed yet. Which is possible. Like, there could be a possibility that there is some undiscovered copper, but I don't think we do. No, we don't. Balls. Okay, if we were to dismantle the pump, how much are we going to get? That's not worth it. For the amount of electronics we've spent on getting that thing, it's not worth it. Could dismantle one of the deep freezers. But again, it's a really expensive thing that we're just gonna toss. But we'll see. Hang on, let me check something. Let me check something. Fuck it. We need the material processor more than we need a deep freeze that we're not using right now. Yes. Okay. Alright. Right. The main reason why we want this is because composite paste. Wait, iron ore. Not anything else. Well, shit. I don't think we have any iron ore, do we? We've got silica. We've got fucking silica up the hoo-ha. But we don't have... We don't have any iron ore, because I've made iron from the iron ingots. Oh, shit. Okay. Yep. Go figures. Oh, boy. Well, we can't even use this anyway because we need a fuck ton of electronics to make the bloody furnace to make composite. So, you know, that's about. All right, let's... Like, we got the important thing. That's there. It's ready to go. And then once I get enough iron ore and other shit... Is it just iron ore? Here's the other thing, of course. You know, do I want gold or do I want... Well, the thing is, we can get gold ore because of the... Yeah, no, we can get gold ore because of the drills and shit. Ah, actually, that's a good fucking question. Drills. Oh, you would, wouldn't you? Yeah. If I get... Yeah, if I get the... Because we've got iron deep vein nearby. But more importantly, we have gold deep vein nearby. Or we have also copper as well. Actually, that's what I might do. Right, we're going to shift focus away from concretification and gathering up of the mines. Actually, question. Probably should bring a full fuel can as well. We'll still be needing to gather silica. But that'll be something we can do in the meantime. Right. Gather you up. Cool. That works. Yeah, no, that makes sense. That's a good plan. That's a good plan. Right. You know what's funny? At the time of the stream, well, at the time of the stream, I've been on Prospect for about 1 day and 1 hour. So 24 hours, 25 hours this over the course of the streams and also the... Yeah, over the course of the streams and the outside of stream playtimes, I have played Icarus. Yeah, I've been on Icarus for that amount of time for this stream, and I've been on this prospect for this time. We haven't really left this area. Like, I've traveled from here down to here, but we've been living in the same area for the last however many. I realize that's probably not something I should be cheering about, but at the same time, I can't help but feel a certain level of irony that it's like, because I'm like, yeah, we will get that stuff sorted. We will. It's taking far much more time than I previously thought. But yeah, no, we are most definitely setting up a Deepville drain. But it's interesting how much... It's I don't know. I'd like to see other players of Icarus and be like, how long does it take most people to do stuff? I realize I'm over-preparing like fuck. But at the same time, I'm also like... I am curious to sort of see what's been delayed or whatever. Oh. Oh, there's your baby. Ooh. We're close. We're close with you. Right. Hello. You know what? I'm gonna gather up some bits and pieces. Right. We might as well start using the deep freeze, just not for its intended purpose at this point. Because it's like, we might as well. Have like a fridge, meat and veg style freezers. I mean, if I'm going to be super, like, over the top with the kind of production thing I'm doing, I would be tempted to do a meat, veg, and prepared meals, but that would be excessive. But might do that. I'm not gonna lie. There is a temptation. Cool. Okay. Right. Dancing. Oh no, you can go fuck yourself. I do not care. I am not having bees in my home. No, sir. Fuck off, sir. You can fuck right off. Can I chop this tree down? You know what? Torch. Oh, I don't have a torch. Fuck. I shall not allow those verminous creatures inside my base of operations. No, sir. Right, let's go and put this on. Might as well start using it for its intended purpose, which is dedicated. Will not spoil. See? That's the benefit. That's the beauty. The other upside, of course, is that as this thing is being produced, it will slowly generate ice inside. Unless they decide not to go through with that process anymore. Because that would be hilarious if that was the case. Alright. So... Oh, yeah. Duh. Alright, let's go grab that. That's a pretty decent amount of stuff. Actually, to be fair, one of the things that's intriguing is... One of the intriguing things that's happened with updates in the last couple of weeks is, if you may recall, around the time of my last Icarus stream, I was saying, like, it would be kind of handy if we had some kind of tool or something that would allow me to change the... Or, like, it would be nice if you could come down and, like, change the deep veins or something stupid like that. I shit you not, within the 2 weeks of me saying that, the Icarus development team are like, hey, yeah, so we've got this new borer device thing that allows you to change how a deep vein works. And I'm like, what kind of resources you could get in a deep vein. And on the one hand, I think, oh, fuck yeah, that's really cool. They paid attention and they listened. And, I mean, I love this game, so without a doubt. But I'm also like, oh wow, that cheapens it a bit. But I'm not going to look a gift horse in the mouse. I'm not going to look a gift horse in the mouth. So yeah, no, 100%, I'm down for that. How long? Oh, you've not got much. Yeah, let's top you up, shall we? Get down on it, do-la-doo, get down on it, do-la-doo. Right. This is going to be absolutely wondrous. Look at the amount of carrots we've got. This is wondrous. Get the fuck in there. Like, this is going to be perfect. Because I'm sure I can probably use these carrots in, like, a stew or something. Bountiful supplies of this wondrous material. And would you look at that? Gunpowder. You know they say gunpowder doesn't grow from trees? Well, I dispute that claim. You might want to go see your mum, Bambi. Yeah, she's running away. Hi, I'm a human. You're adorable. Oh, you are a little angel, aren't you? But you don't want to be near me. Go be with your mum. Rawr. Boo. There are only 2 genders. Wow, you're actually a reasonable deer. Oh, sorry. That was what did it. Reasonable. Go find your mum. She's currently abandoning you. Probably want to call Child Protective Services. Oh, that's a bear. No! Bambi, I will protect you. Yeah. Doesn't this suck, bear? It's like, this bear's like, oh. Now, doesn't this just suck for you? All your hopeful opportunities gone. Denied because of some bullshit at the last minute. Ain't that a treat? Yeah, I've also been gathering up a decent amount of yeast as well. Like, essentially what my next... Yeah, so once we've built the stables, the next thing will be the construction of... Well, apart from gathering up the animals and, you know, actually saving... Apart from gathering up the animals and preparing them... that should be hopefully enough. Because what I do with the pumpkins is I make pumpkin bread. Pumpkin bread is really good for quite a lot of things. It's like a nice stamina boost alongside resistance to certain elements. So, and like it works really well. I like pumpkin bread. Pumpkin bread's nice. I don't think I've ever had pumpkin bread IRL, but if it did exist, I would totally have it. Watermelons are absolutely king though, because watermelons will give you the watermelons and berries and shit like that. Oh. Stay there. Won't be long now. Yeah, the yeast is also pretty good because if you can get yeast and the wheat and stuff, you should be able to make beer, which is a fucking major boost to your stamina. It's also, at the moment, until the developers decide to add a negative side to it, like alcoholism, you can actually benefit from this quite a bit. Right. Yeah, so you can see, you do get ice inside the thing. So it actually pays to get this shit done as much as possible. But, yeah, there you go. Storage. Absolute wonders. Alright. We just need to salt. We just need to start getting salt as well. Get down on it. Doodle-a-doo. Ah, perfect. Okay, so 270. That's actually pretty sick. I'm not gonna lie. Right. I'm thinking this side's the open side, if you will. Yeah. Right, let's go get those steel rebars and shit. Right. Pop you in here. Y'all gonna make me lose my mind. Up in here, up in there. Mm-hmm. Huh. Could have sworn I put a bunch, unless I've put them all into the far side. Oh, yeah. Now watch as all this shit disappears in like 2 seconds. Right, let me think. We need to be precise. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Right, there we go. Let's go build this up, shall we? Okay, so we've got that one sorted. It's a pretty solid upwards area. Right, so we'll connect. I think I know what I'm going to do with this one. Right, okay. Build 2 more. No, we need more than that. Right. Right. Doorway. Closing off. Yeah. Fantastic. Cool. Okay. So now we'll need to make some floor, but we'll make like a pillar. Right. Regular beam. Say 1 beam in the middle here. Yeah, beam in the middle here should be fine. Get down on it, get down on it. Yeah, that works. Okay. So we want 1, 2, 4, 6, 8. 8 floor pieces. Eight pieces for that one. We'll do like a concrete railing fence. Yeah, I'm seeing where this is going. I'm liking this. And I can like put a little thing on this corner section here. Yeah, no, I'm seeing this. Actually then, hang on. Cancel. We want 2, 4, so 2, so maybe 4. But that's 5. No, hang on. We want 5, yeah. Duh. My brain needs coffee at this point. Okay. Okay. Right. I can see this. I can see this working. Cool. Oh, fuck ass. Well, we'll save that for later. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right, I'm gonna go get a cup of coffee. BRB for like a few seconds. I mean, we'll need to use coffee. We'll need to grab that coffee. Start again. See what I mean? This is why I need coffee. We'll use that concrete for the FOB, but still. Not just with coffee, but with a cinnamon bun as well. Not gonna lie, cinnamon buns are, like, amazing. Absolutely not healthy for you for 100% of the time. But they're cool. Right, okay. So. Yeah, no. He's all good. Right. Grab you and you. Move over here. Railing. Oh, you can shove off. I'm not gonna lie. I'm like, you can shove off. Right, okay. So, first of all, make a concrete railing gate. It sounds a bit weird, but hear me out. You don't want animals getting trapped. So then... Oh. There's 3. Just need 1. Okay, so... now just need a ramp. Yeah, that will work. This is to stop the animals from getting through. It's stupid, but it works. Mm-hmm. Mm. So it's like 4 apiece, right? Yeah, 4, 8. Yeah, 4, 8, 12, 16. Okay. And then up above. We'll see, but I think we're probably going to need about maybe 6. If we're unlucky, 6. If we're lucky... Yeah, if we're unlucky, we'll need more. So if we're unlucky, we'll need 6. If we're not lucky... if we are lucky, we'll only need like 4 or something. Yeah, I had a feeling. But, I'll be honest with you, yes, it's taken a while to get to this point, but fucking hell, it's so handy not to have to worry about resources. Right. We can then put on this open area here the little storage stuff for the huts and shit. We're not gonna have like a huge amount of animals. Like, it's only gonna be at most 3 to 4. And what we're also gonna do is we're gonna send up the ones we don't immediately need into space, and then call them down as and when needed. It's a useful feature that really deserves a lot more attention than it. That really deserves a lot more praise than I think it gets. And I thank the Rocketworks team for letting us do that. Right. It's coming along. Right. Yeah, we could actually do that. Oops. Mm-hmm. None at least. We could even do a 3rd floor. We'll see if it works. Right. Corner piece. Concrete walls. I want to say 1, 2, 3. Yes, 6. 6 pieces should be good. Right. Do we have anything for husbandry, actually, for animals? I'm going to go with no. Yeah, Yeah, no. Yeah, we don't. I don't think there is anyway. No, I don't see it. Right. Yeah, no. We don't have a ranching station. Fucking hell. Okay. Spent all this time preparing. And it's like, yeah, we kind of need that. Okay. First, let's just top these up, shall we? Okay. 2 more, it would seem. But yeah, I think we could get a 3rd level on here. You'd have to... Yeah, I'd say it's doable. What you would do up here, I don't know. Either have additional storage space or just decorative. There we go. With the exception of the barn doors, we are done. Well, okay, no. For the stables, at least. There you go. Yeah, shit. Okay. Right. We're now going at it now for about an hour and a bit. So I think it's about time we... Alright. We've got 41 shells. We're going to need more than that. We don't have enough fucking ammo. We got copper nails. More copper nails. Grab the gunpowder. Any more of the buckshot? No. We could take the recurve bow and have just a means to defend ourselves. Make some cheap ammo. Yeah, no, that's all she wrote. Yeah, there's the other tool. Pop those tools back where they belong. How much do we have? 35. Yeah, we'll take that with us. We've already got medical tool there, so that's fine. Yep, I think we'll have to take the bow. Sounds bad, but there's no real point. We need need shots. We don't have the tools to craft better. Actually, I'm just thinking. We do have some spare. We have some exotics to sell. Well, we have money to sell from the So, bows... Ah, never mind. That would have been useful. Jesus. Bleed arrow, ballistic arrow. Of course. Of course. I mean, crossbow would be dope. But obviously, shotgun. Oh, yeah, there's that new shot... There's that new, Yeah, it's the new, saw blade thing. It's one of the new legendary weapons. If you go to the biolab, you can now see timber extraction. Cost resources to use, but we get a shitload of... Oh, nice, you actually get that ability as well. Skinning speed. I mean, I'll be honest with you, the yield from falling trees would probably be very useful. Felling damage, projectile piece, diamond blade. Yep, that's fine. Felled wood is highlighted. Actually, that is legit pretty decent. Light and drive. Oh, that's much better. That's not even a question. Right, okay. The time has come. I have spent enough time on this. Let's go make what we can. Okay, so that's going to give me 15 extra rounds. Not great. We're on the lower end of equipment, but at this point, we got no choice. But what we do have is... I got a shotgun, I got other things, I've got bows. I can make basic arrows. That'll do. I got stone arrows, and I think I even have I don't think I have flint arrows. No, that's fine. We can make do. I can make do. What I'll go do is I'll go grab that. But yeah, we need to start earning money. We need to start doing stuff. We've been on planet side for over a day in-game. Well, IRL. So, let us actually... Let's actually commit to this and do it properly. He says as he immediately breaks his foot. I'll be able to level from the mission that we're going to do, because the first mission is going to take us a while to do because we don't have ground transportation, but I will be able to earn money from it. And also we're getting additional cash because we're on the harder difficulty, so, you know, 601. It's a fairly easy op as well, so nothing too drastic. Yeah, I had a feeling you ran out. Anything of good use down here? No. Wee. Actually, I probably should be gathering this shit, shouldn't I? Alright. Just keep gathering. Right. That's a pretty decent amount. And then we just need stone, which we can get back at base. We'll just need to grab, like, I don't know, maybe... yeah, I'd say probably in a... Try it. Yeah, you see? Fuckers learn not to piss around with me, eh? Yeah. Oh, nice, bear. Ooh. Definitely going to grab some of you. Oh, hell yeah. Absolutely yes. Absolutely going to go mad for this lot when I get back. Okay. Good shit. How much carriage space do we have? Not a huge amount, but might as well get started. Let's gather up as much flour as we can, and then I can consider crafting this shit. Because if we can get this started, I can maybe get the first sort of like production facilities of bread and shit. Okay. I'm going to throw this away. I want more of this. If we can gather up a good chunk of wheat, then we're going to be able to... Right, that's as much as we can gather. Good. Okay, that's fine. Here's what it is. Whee! I jumped a deer. I'm tempted, but not that tempted. But yeah, no, it's only fair. We've been playing this game for a while. Let's get on with the missions. It's going to take time to do it, but... Don't need that. I need this. That's perfect. I'm just like, ah! Okay. First, all of this becomes flour. Cool. You become storage. All of y'all becomes storage. Right. There we go. Perfect. Right, let's go do that mission, shall we? Well, let's get that mission contract, shall we? I should say. So, our first stop.
I don't know if you're ready for this
Oh,
one,
yeah.
but they sure as hell need someone to give it a shot.
This one's the one?
They need boots on the ground to do the work that no one else will. Welcome
Yeah,
back.
there we go.
Lagos unit runs Icarus for the
Oh, well.
Icarus ain't always gonna be so empty. The UDA wants exotics, and the Lagos unit's under pressure to scale operations up. Which means they need terrain data, and a heap of it. Fast. So grab the radar from the supply crate. The unit wants scans from 3 locations on your map. You'll be heading into uncharted territory, but that's exactly why we need the data. Think you can handle it? Well, either way, it's too late now. Good luck. The Assembly don't trust anyone, but they need help.
Okay.
The Assembly's reporting wildlife issues on the surface. An animal is causing problems for their forward team. They want you to track the thing down. Welcome back.
There you go.
Lagos unit runs Icarus for the UDA, but most of this planet's still a blank on the map. The unit wants new drop zones, which means getting terrain scans, and they'll pay for the privilege. Just set up a radar at 3 locations and come back alive. You up for it?
There you go. So, that's the brief for this mission. This mission is fairly simple. Essentially, as they say, we pick up the radar dish, which we'll go grab now. We'll then go and we'll head over to the 3 different zones. Yeah, so essentially there are 3 different locations. One of which we're actually quite close to, which is this 3rd location here. The next one is going to be at this location here, which is normally where we would be set up. So normally if you were playing this game in other elements, you'd be like, oh yeah, sure, no, we can grab that, and that's instantly done. And then finally there's this one on the far side of the map. So as you can see, it's quite a distance away, but at the same time, doable. So what I'm doing now is I'm going to wait until we hit... Yeah, we're going to wait until this storm passes. And then we'll get going on that other thing. Nice. Okay, so we have that. Cool. Do we have enough, like, marble kitchen... bio... Actually, do I even have that other tech tree? I don't think I do. Oh, no, I do. But that requires composites. Fucking, of course it does. Of course we need fucking composites. Swear to Christ, this entire playthrough is just... Since when did we need shaped rubies? Hang on. The fuck is a shaped ruby? Where's a crystallized ruby? How do you get a crystallized ruby? I am... Right. Crystallized ruby. The fuck? How do you get this? Oh, no, you don't. Oh, no, no, no. Don't you be telling me. There better be a different ingredient. There is. Thank fuck. Okay. Okay. So this is cheaper. Yeah, okay. Okay. That's... For a second, this game fucking terrified me. Because I was like, are you being serious? Are we really doing this? But no, we are not. We are fine. Active lithium versus... Oh, so it's cheaper, in less composite usage. Oh my god. Yeah, I'll fucking say. 4 less titanium plate? That's fucking cheap. I mean, sure, this active lithium stuff is going to probably be just as expensive. But, yeah, GG. 29. Perfect. Right. Methinks we should probably carve up old animals. So we can get some kind of... Oh, yeah, shit, we can't. Right, let's go put this bit of kit. Pop the bit of kit over there. Cool. Right, wolf time. Let's go carve him up, shall we? Gonna score one more than you. We used to get EXP for this. And then the bastards were like, you know what? You are exploiting this. And we're like, no, we're not. We smile. Right. But hey, more importantly, we have a way to preserve bacon. Bacon! So at least we can cook bacon. As well as all the other meat. We just don't have the means to make proper food yet. I mean, what I'll do is on the way back, I can make composites. 100% we can make composites. And I will be making composites. Motherfucker. No, we can't because I need fucking electronics because I need a fucking... Every single step of the way, it's like, yeah, we need this. Oh, we need that. It's like having that friend who just is perpetually a miserable git. Just is a perpetual miserable git every time you come up with something to do with it. And he just keeps reminding you about problems that you have right now that, yes, are important, but you don't need them right now. You know, like you don't need him to remind you right now because there are better things to do in life. But he still does it. It's like, oh yeah, we can make the equipment to like get shit, and he's like, yeah, but you need resources. So it's like, yeah, I can get a deep freeze, but you need electronics for other things. I know, we need a means to store the food and stuff. Yeah, but you need, if you want to use the food, you need to like make a electrical stove. Oh yeah, fuck. Okay, let's go make that electric stove. Yeah, but you know, you need to have composites for that. Fuck. Okay, how do we need to get the composites? Oh yeah, no, you need to have like the material processor. Right. Okay, we need to get the material processor. Yeah, but that like costs you 60 electricity. Okay, I get it. Fine, sure, whatever. Yeah, but in order for you to actually get the materials to make the composites actually composite, you're gonna need to like get an electric furnace because you know you can't use your so you just fuck off. That's where he gets you to. Eventually you just lose your patience with him and you just tell him to fuck off, which then of course charges you a fucking arm full of leg because of the whole fucking grr is the word of the day. So I'm gonna craft these arrows. I kind of want more arrows, I'll be honest with you. Motherfuckers, I have stone. I know I have stone. There we go. Yeah, 43 should be fine. Bum 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 da dun 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 da dun 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 da bum 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 bum. Right, okay. Cool. You're the stuff. I want to say this. So, nom nom. Split stack. We don't have salt, sadly. Wait, why am I bringing the watermelon? 1, 2, 3. Duh. Right. Cooking time. This is why we have the material processor. Costs a lot of electricity to use, but my god, is it useful. Right, okay, we'll have this as the spare thing. Don't need the 9mm rounds because we don't have a 9mm gun. So we have 5 electronics. Wondrous. Right, okay. Let's go and retrieve our lovely little device. Cool. Cool. 2 of those will be fine. That'll be fine. We don't have any salt, sadly, so we don't have the means to get the salt. I mean, do we have the means to request salt? Can we even request salt? I'm curious. It'd be great if you could request salt. I wish we could... We can get dirt, but we can't get salt. Seriously? I am disappointed. Mm-hmm. Beehive starter kit. Mm-hmm. Onion, truffle, garlic. Okay. I mean, we're not needing... Banana! No, I don't think we need that. Don't think we need that. See, some of these things would be actually kind of useful. Most of the time, not really. But, we'll see how things fare. See, you used to be able to get a number of these without having to pay for the with exotics. But now, unfortunately, you do, which really fucking sucks. That would be useful. Actually, to be fair, that would be useful. But that would also be very useful. Movement speed, stamina regen, perceived threat. Explorer backpack would be dope, but look at the fucking cost. Jesus. And then there's this one. That's useful. Not even questioning it. That's useful. Oh! Shit. That's also useful. This fucking... It's just like, that's useful. No, wait, that's useful. No, wait, that's useful. It's kind of all over the place. Right. Once we get the last of these things sorted, it'll hopefully be enough time, and then I can just immediately go to the bed. Character can go to bed. No, wrong way around. Might as well do some last-second.com fixing. Here we go. So, we'll get a door for this thing. Looks like we could put a 3rd floor here. Yeah, we'll probably put like a floor here up to this section, and then that works. Yeah, that works. We'll get that. Actually, we might as well do that now. Whilst we're waiting. See what I mean? You think you're done with things. You think you're like, haha, I have succeeded and everywhere else has failed. And then you realize, no, actually, you are the one who has failed and everyone else is yet to succeed. Right, let's get this concretification. You think the concretification is done, and then you realize, no, son. It's just the beginning. Alright, up we go. Oh, yeah, fuck yeah, we can totally do this. Okay. I want to say we can do maybe... We'll do, like, 8 and see how much we can get. I already have a floor piece somewhere, do I? That's why we make a fuck ton. It's why we do this so long. It's why we spent 7 hours just grinding. Oh boy. Okay, that's going to be done in a few minutes' time. We're looking at 7:42. Perfect. You all cooked? That's right. Huzzah. Alright, cool. You'll be done in like a couple seconds. We'll get this sorted, and then... Perfect. And then this mission will be a pretty simple one to complete. So we'll go do that, grab that, boom, problem solved, and then we can go gather up some other bits and pieces. And then we can continue, we can just do a few ops. Right, let's do this. Pop you in here. Y'all gonna make me lose my mind. Up in here, up in there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, we can do this. Really, we can just do this, couldn't we? Just have 2 more and then we're set. Yeah, that works. That actually fucking works. Get the fuck in. 2 more of those. And then we can make some more concrete rails. We'll need more aluminium. And wood. Wood, he says. Well, I mean, we'll also need screws as well, but you know. Right, okay. 2 of those have been done. Fantastic. Okay. 1, 3 railings on that. I actually might need 4, but you know what? We'll see. Right, okay. First. Nom. Okay. Hey. It's a bit of a dead space here, but we could use this for storage. Like additional boxes and shit. That could be an idea. I like this. This is cool. I think this is cool. We have an option for an additional... Yeah, no, this actually is really good. I like this. I like this a lot. I can sense a lot of potential from this. Okay, this is good. This is really good. We could even put we could put batteries in here. This could even have its own fucking separate electrical system. Get in. I'm not even joking when the fuck. Oh no. Oh no, no. Fuck. Okay, we can't have that. Bollocks. Bollocks, bollocks. Okay. I mean, that kind of is... Ooh, maybe on the floor? Oh, you can have it curved. Nice. You know what? We'll have it curved. We'll have it curved. I'll also make some new ones so we can have the other one as well. This, like, as much as it's a... Yeah. Yeah. There you go. Oh, would you look at that? That looks awesome. Fuck yeah. So yeah, that works. Okay, I've got plans. That I could, if I remember those plans, that'll be even better. Right. Okay. Let's dump this stuff wherever it needs to be. We'll dump it in here for the time being. I'm gonna turn you into gold wiring because we can literally piss you, and no one would care. Cool. Okay. I do believe we are ready to go. So, quickly hopscotch and sleep. Nom, nom. Nom. Okay, that's 4 slots taken care of. Let's go. Cool. He's got ammo. We've got loaded. We're going to be completing this mission in a bit of a weird order, but bear with. Hey, is that building still still there? Oh, hello. Oi! It's still there. Still going strong. Testament to that thing's durability. Right, yeah, so essentially what I will eventually do is hopefully get to get some taming done, so that we don't have to deal with the shenanigans of... Cool. We're by a cave. Yet it's been cleaned out. But, yeah. Yeah, yes, the cave's been cleared out, but I don't trust. I do not trust that there will be a removal of all ancient species, including spiders. So, yes. Are we in the corner area? Might as well see what H14 has. There's a deep vein not too far away from here. And I'm kind of curious as to what it is. It's kind of just above... Oh, it's... We're to the right of it, apparently. Normally... there they are. Okay, aluminium. Good to know. Cool. So, straight forward from here, in the next sector, IL-14, this area here-ish, is another deposit. See, these deposits can be right next to each other. What they are, though, will be randomized. Oh, okay. That's pretty good. Titanium. Cool. Okay. Right, so now let's actually go up to the top again. Meanwhile, let's go to here to mark out that other thing on the map. If anyone is wondering what I'm using to be able to be so accurate with my map readings, it is the website known as Icarus Intel. I will probably be mentioning this a number of times in the series, but I am... I'm sorry, what? Are you serious? Okay. Sure. Okay. Okay, sure. Sure. Yeah, okay. Okay. Right, well, I wasn't expecting that, to be honest with you. But yeah, as I was saying before, my... Fuck, we need to get a beacon out for this thing. We don't even need it. Yeah, alright. Well, I know that this is a live one, so, yep. Right. So as I was saying before my game decided to throw me another surprise, I'm using the website Icarus Intel. It's a free website which allows you to access the... It's a free mapping... That's a copper, isn't it? No, platinum. Okay, that's actually really good. That is... that is good. So, it's a really useful website that allows you to see... Be careful as well, yeah. Yeah, it's fine. So, no, it allows you to look... It basically allows you to look at all of the maps in the game Icarus, and it also has a really effective set of tools that allow you... Perfect, cool. Let's start again. It is a website that allows you the...
This is precise as the data gets.
Cool.
See what you can find.
Yeah, we'll do. So, Icarus Intel is a website that allows you to see all of the different maps in the game of Icarus. It allows you to not only see where the caves are, but it also shows you where the deep vein deposits are. And it also allows you to mark for yourself what these, what the different... Oh, that's cool. What the different deep veins are, like what's containing them and that sort of thing. So, for example... The deep veins that we've got, the titanium and the platinum, it's a really good way to help remind you where these things are, because we don't get this feature inside the map, inside the game itself. This is something that... oh, nice. So we don't get to see these options unless you spend the time and the resources to make them. So this is just a really good website just to have on your second monitor, or even if you're not running with only a sole monitor, it's really fucking good. As a tool. I cannot recommend it enough. And I mean, I'm not even sponsored by it, but I've been using them for years, and I can tell you right now, they're fucking worth it. It's fucking worth it. Right. There we go.
There you go. Stations online.
So, similar to... Yeah, so similar to the whole... similar to our beacon defense thing that we get for missions or whatever... We have to defend this radar from all the nasties that are going to show up, including bacon. Yeah, we're not gonna be able to save the bacon. I'm going to save the bones because we're going to need the bones, but everything else we're going to have to ditch. Alas.
needs supervision. Get closer.
I like how the music just goes, yep. Cool. Right. First one done. Right. On to the next one. Absolute crying shame to throw away this much good bacon, but unfortunately, we are not able to save everything. Because there is more important shit for us to take. Namely, in this cavern, we're going to look for iron. Which, hallelujah. And, copper as well. So, copper, yes, please. We're not going to go crazy, but I'm just going to try and gather up as much as I can so we can turn this into composites. So it's like, I'm gathering up the iron so I can turn it into the composite paste. And then I'm going to turn... It's like it's killed two birds, one stone. What I'm going to eventually do, probably what I'll do to start with is make more... Because we've got the copper, we can get the gold. Gold is piss. We just need to get enough electronics so I can then... We need enough electronics so that I can gather the gold materials to make a proverbial fuck ton of electronics and also... Right, cool. Cool. That's going to be enough. Oh, yes. Grab that gold. Because essentially, what I want to do is I want to make a fuck ton of composites. Because gathering materials takes time. Right. It's going to take us time to get back as well. Right, that's all we're going to gather up as well. So, like, that's all she wrote for that. Because we've got the drill going on in the background. We just need electronics to make... Well... It's a real big it's a real big, like, deciding factor. Because on the one hand, it's like, I really need to get a fuck ton of electronics so we can get, like... Yeah, we need a fuck ton of electronics to be able to get... Yeah, a fuck ton of electronics so that we can get the electronic furnace, because that's like 60 electronics, which then allows us to then convert the composite materials. Yeah, so it's like, I need to get the composite electronic... I need to get the furnace so that I can get the composites. But in order to get the composites... yeah, I think probably the furnace will probably be the best shout. Because once we get the furnace up, that's it. That's the ultimate in material processing and caverns and whatever. Literally any other time we go for a mining run, that's it. Boom. Problem solved. We've got the furnace. And that's the fastest we can go. We could improve by getting the furnace, but that's the ultimate in terms of smithing and other, refining and other elements as well. Obviously, it's going to cost a fuck ton to get the damn thing to run properly, but... Oh. Aluminium. I am located at K14. Have I marked it? Yes, I have. Well, we'll worry about that later. Oh, believe you me, I want that. I just... Ah! It just... Everything feels slightly just out of reach. I think that's the biggest issue right now that I'm struggling with. And it's both my... It's both just the nature of things. Like, hey, your character's needing to level shit. So previously, I would have just been like, yeah, sure, let's just build it, because I would have already had a character that's leveled. But now I'm like, shit, I don't have the tech points for that. Or shit, I don't have the materials. So it's two factors that combine into one, which really sucks. Right. And every time I kill something, it means I get extra XP. Which I'm like, okay. Nope. Yes. And the thing is, we can get more epoxy from these bones. We can get a shit ton of epoxy from the bones. It'd be great. But yeah, no, it's trying to prioritize the right thing. It's trying to remember the right things to prioritize at what time. And making sure that I have the resources, which sometimes my brain doesn't really, because I get a little bit distracted, or I'll forget something and I'll focus on something else. It's like, ah, shit. I should have remembered to do that. And then, of course, by the time I remember to do it, it's too late. But, yeah, there we go. Is what it is. Once we get to the next level, I'll spend the necessary talent points on getting the husbandry shit sorted, because that is something we are going to do today. I want to do that today, because I'm sick and tired of running around without a mount. Stop. Oh, hello. Armor's low. I mean, it's been with me for a while, so sure. It's also a good opportunity to gather up more experience on killing terror horses. Sounds evil, but it is actually quite useful because you do get a certain amount of EXP. Not tons, but enough. Which is the important thing. Cool. Whereabouts am I? I'm over here. Ah, cool. I'm actually quite a distance away. Eventually what I'll be able to do... I'm coming up to the second one. Yeah, eventually what I'll be able to do is... get certain bonuses with the mastery experience. So essentially, the way that this mastery beast system works is that, obviously, that's more of a longer-term prospect. Yeah. It's more of a longer-term prospect thing. So obviously, in my particular case, I've not really benefited from it. But essentially, what happens is, every time you kill something with any of your characters or whatever, the bestiary the bestiary thing upgrades, and you get further and further things to the point where you end up, for example, in this case, it gives you certain bonuses to then be able to go, hey, I can make this thing work better, or I can do this thing, or I can do whatever. And eventually you get to the point where you can have like bonus stats either against the creatures or with the creatures or whatever. And it's just a way of the system learning how to do stuff. Lol, deer jumped over a deer. Ah, this base. This place is this place, I imagine, is like one of the most common places to have a base. Actually, that would be kind of interesting. I don't know if it's something that you could ever possibly study, but I think that would be kind of interesting as a concept. You know, like, when it comes to base production / design, on average, where is the most common place for a person to set their base up? Where is the most common indicator as to... Oh, yeah. Where is the most common location for a person to set up the base? That sort of thing. Right, first of all, boom. Second of all, boom. Right, I got 2 points. Yes. And... Of course. And talents. Survival. There you go. You can really tell I've not been here. It's like, whenever you're going further abroad from the base, you can tell 100% of the... You can tell a large portion of the time that this is actually... this is a place of someone who has not been... the player hasn't been here because it's just so much greener. Whereas you go back to my base location, and it's so fucking desolate. I mean, personally speaking, that's... Weirdly enough, that's a thing I enjoy a lot about games like this, is when you see your impact in the local... in the environment and everything. You know, it's like, oh shit! If I had, you know... I didn't realize that this was a thing that I... Like, you know, well, not I didn't realize. It shows a sense of progression. And that's the cool thing. Right, let's do the next one.
This is precise as the data gets. See what you can find.
Right.
Okay. Station
This
activated.
is slightly more fucky. But can't odds it. Mainly from the kind of creatures that will come to attack me. This recurve bow is proving to be very useful. Dancing in the moonlight, everybody's feeling on a fire, feel like dancing in the moonlight. Here we go, dancing in the moonlight. And there we are. It's a wolf. Nope, that's a baby bear. Bollocks. Well, time to study. Dump, dump, dump. Okay. I really do wonder why they would do these things. Where's the big bastards? We're at 60%, and so far there's only been one baby cub. Oh, there's another one. What's up? Aw, he only did 30 damage. $250 already. Bah! Just one? Just one? Normally there's two. Ah, that's why. They were distracted. Enjoy the food. Of course that's when they get the fucking... No. We'll take this because we will kind of need it. Cool. Let's mooch. Bears are like the creatures that are like 100% of the time you will need to automatically fire upon with a shotgun if they get certain distances. I mean, there are other animals in the game as well that are like auto kill. It's not a question, you just shoot them. But right. Look at all this stuff here. Once I get a buffalo for a cargo hauler, I'm gonna very much be grabbing a lot of these things. What I'll do is I'll have like 1, maybe 2 trips done in recording to show, hey, this is what it looks like. And then obviously you guys can be spared from the monotonousness of it, and I'll just go gathering up some additional stuff myself. Like, that's probably what I'll do when it comes to certain things, because resource gathering is part of the fun for this game. It is part of the core components, but obviously I am aware that the main incentive is my journey through this process, which is kind of counterproductive or counterintuitive, because you'd think, well, actually, you should show this. I'm always in this kind of conundrum when it comes to this sort of stuff. It's like, okay, on the one hand... Ah, cool, salt. We're located in M10. Might as well mark this location as salt. There you go. Yeah, it's one of the big conundrums I face whenever it comes to stuff like this. Because on the one hand, not many people watch this series, or if any. So it's like, hey, it's my own little sort of thing, my own little playthrough. So I get to decide how and when it works. But I also am like, well, I don't want people to be put off by my playstyle. So it's like, I don't mind doing this shit outside of the thing, but it's like, how much do I hide away, or how much do I do without showing to you know, so that we can progress and complete more of the story? Or do I go, actually, no, let's continue the journey from A to B without any kind of shortcuts or breaks? Because it feels like then you get to see how things are and how they become to be and all that other jazz. And you also see how things evolve in terms of what stratagems I use and what ways I can counter shit. But I am of the kind of player base who takes their time to prepare. Like, this is... If there's one thing Icarus makes me do, is it makes me probably over-prepare. Like, I've spent upwards of almost 24 real-life hours, well, technically 25 hours, just preparing and building up and doing whatever. Now, I'll agree, a good majority of that 24 hours was, in fact, spent leveling a character so that he can get to the point where I can do this shit. But now we're at a point where it's like, shit, okay, we need to probably think about doing content that you guys are like, well, he is going to play the game eventually. It's just not as fast as how a majority of other players would do. So it's one of those things that I kind of, is a bit of a conundrum. I think sometimes it fucks with me enough to really make me think, okay, how the fuck do I do this? What do I do? Do I show everything? Do I not show everything? You know? But I think a hybrid between the two might be a fair enough assessment. I mean, again, if anyone is watching this on the YouTube channel, on the Twitch... Ah, awesome, wolves. Wolves! Wolf, 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 wolf. Look, it's a corpse. I'll need to probably clear this out. You spent all that time preparing, and you immediately died. Alright, clear, clear, clear. Grab. Nom, nom, nom. But yeah, so I feel like a hybrid would probably be a good idea, but if you guys on Twitch or on YouTube prefer to see the lengthier side, if there's enough people voting for it, then I will go with that one there. I mean, all I can say is that this phase is taken a far longer than previously anticipated, because I haven't really done a zero character in a very long time, and considering all the different sort of things we can do now. Ah, shit. Cave. Is there a cave nearby? There is to my right. We'll take cover in the cave. I mean, we could try and use the pickaxe to hide in the rock, but no guarantee that that works. God, the amount of salt I'm seeing. He's just like, ah! Well, that's guaranteed we've lost that stuff. Fucking hell, 3.5 kg. I mean, each of the bones we're going to get is going to be worth something. Alright. Whilst we're waiting for the storm to dissipate. Fun. Storm takes a little bit of time, but eh. Right, BRB wants to get a drink. Ah, lovely. Temperature skyrocketing. Right. Interesting, the floating rock, but then again, it is exotics, so you know, you can't grab it. We're stuck. Like the drill there is going to be fucking amazing if we can get one that works from the front. Yeah, that exotic deposit's going to be very, very tempting. Ironically, there's a mission set that actually... well, ironically. I thought previously that the exotic deposit things wouldn't actually work until you'd completed the exotic deposit mission. Because there's actually an operation that requires you... Well, finger quote, unlocks the ability of exotic deposits whilst in op. But obviously, that was designed at a different time. We're almost done. So essentially, the exotic deposits... There you go. Yeah, essentially, the exotic deposits were like the original only way that you could get exotics. And then... Yeah, then essentially cool. Yeah, essentially then when they introduced the exotic nodes, it was like a faster way of accessing exotics. So some people were like, I have to spend so much time in an operation, and sometimes I don't even get the ability to access the thing. So it's like, okay. You probably want to grab something else then. Right. What the hell? It's a pack of wolves. Well, that's bloody fantastic.
This is the place. You know what?
That could actually be of help to us, to be fair. Because we triggered this thing.
Okay. Station activated.
It's a fucking wolf. Oh, they're actually attacking all the other wolves as well. Nice. Fucking hell. Oh, shit. Shit. Okay. Well, that's not good. I was hoping the pack of wolves would, you know, allow me to, Guessing the wolves are being distracted. Hey, this is extra EXP. I ain't complaining. Oh my god. That's a lot of wolves. That's a lot of fucking wolves. Guess what? Shotgun. Reloading. Once this is done, we can totally go down onto the... Oh, look at those bodies. All that harvestable. I don't think they expected this. I did not expect the... I honestly didn't expect to have... There we go. Alright, pick it up. Come on.
Well, you're done here.
Oi!
You did a lot more than just survive.
Right. Happy days. Let's quickly carve up what we can. We're going to be... The dogs are going to be coming here left, right, and center. It's going to be ridiculous. Shit. I just realized we might run out of... We may run out of health points for the durability. We'll use as much as we can, and then we'll just use the axe to defend ourselves in melee. Right. I'm willing to drop certain bits of stuff. This is actually proving to be quite profitable. If I could have... But hey, first contract done. Holy shit. That's a lot of fucking resources right there. Mount yeah, no, that is ridiculous. But important. Cool. Let's get out of here. Okay, so mission up has been a success. We have been paid, which is very nice. Our first major contract payment. Oh, no. Right, enjoy. Loading. Okay. You're on the last, like, cusp, aren't you? Yeah. If only I had I didn't realize I'd get that many fucking corpses. And without a means to repair my knife immediately, it's kind of, yeah, we're buggered. We have no choice. We have to pull back. And I pissed through some of the ammo I didn't really want to piss through. So, yeah, it's not fun. What can you do? I mean, apart from have your knife be, like, less durability hits, whatever. But we did get a lot of EXP. And I have just murdered a fuck ton of wolves. You know what? Fuck you, wolf. Yeah, 371 out of 3,000. If you saw on the listing there just how much you have to kill wolves, which, to be fair, wolves are probably one of the more common things that you would encounter. So it's not quite a stretch to imagine that killing a fuck ton of wolves may in fact be one of the only ways we can get a lot more out. But these things are designed to work for someone who's been playing the game for many years. And obviously, in my particular case, while I have been playing this game for many years, I have not been playing this game with the same character and the same account for many years. I have reset my character and all of my progress. Better be quick and eat painless. Oh, for God's sake. Yeah, okay. Get the next one up. Pickaxe time. Kind of wish you could skin the thing with an axe, but no. I mean, to be fair, part of me kind of wonders whether or not I should take a combat actually, to be fair, that might not be an idea. Start again. Part of me wonders whether it might be worth taking a combat knife and a skinning knife. So essentially, at tier 4, you get the ability to get what is essentially a combat knife, which is this one, or this one, whichever of the two. So you have a combat knife, which doesn't give you much yield for skinning. Apparently reaping plants is also a thing. Okay. But yeah, you get a shit ton of damage in comparison to... Yeah, this one, this one gives you more damage. What was that? Something just made a noise. Something I've never heard before in this game made a noise. I'm going to keep my gun ready. This is why I want a mount. Right. It's the downside of our operations. Alright. I'm definitely going to need to level up my durability loss on firearms. Next set of... We're going to be focusing the next sets of skill and talent... Well, talent points on firearms. Pretty much now I need to do nothing but firearms. I mean, hell, we're definitely going to need all the skills for this thing. But still, at least we've got a contract finish. We actually have a contract being finished. We have a mission success. We just need to get back home and deposit what resources we've got in preparation for making a shitload of composites. I think with the materials we've got, we can definitely do that. Ideally, I want to get about 40 to 60 components. That will be a good start, which will then allow us to sort of move on from there towards other other equipment and stuff. Because components become the next important thing. Components are one of the ultimate things. Well, I say ultimate. Maybe no longer. Maybe it will be these things. Oh, dude, that'll be absolutely fantastic once I figure out how to get that. But yeah, that's going to be a lot of EXP. We're gonna be gathering up as much as we can for this shit. We're gonna just continually get more and more EXP and more EXP and more EXP. I'm looking forward to it. Not gonna lie. But I am also abundantly aware of the risks. Abundantly aware of the time it'll take to do that. But that's where all of these missions and shit will do. Like, I am fairly confident that within maybe the next few early stages, before we even hit the first requirement to upgrade our bloody telecom device, we will have... there we go. Yeah. Before we even have our first requirements to set up the first upgrade to the telecom device, our character will be level 60. I'm fairly certain of that. The time it'll take the other shit to be able to make... Oh, yeah, no, we'll have done, like, barely any missions, and our character will be level 60. Officially, that's when your character stops getting talent points, but obviously that's when we can still get... There we go. Officially, that's what... Yeah, basically when you stop getting talent tree points, but... On the other side of the spectrum, you do get... you will still get tech tree points. So, and technically, I say technically, because there are certain missions that reward talent points for your character, which is fair enough. But at this point, this particular character is just an independent, late game solo style gunner main. Like, this guy is purely all about being solo. everything about it, any equipment, anything else, it is 100% solo focused. On the flip side as well, maps like this aren't going to be super huge once we hit the DLC stuff. I mean, we still got a lot to work with. We've got lots to work with. We still got this map to complete. Plus, we have the Great Hunt DLC to complete with that as well, which is going to net us a very useful tool, which I'm looking forward to having. On top of that, we'll have the other shit as well, which will be dope. Nope. We'll get salt soon. There's not enough carry space. Oh god, the amount of salt I'm finding. Like, I wish we had. Oh, cool. Ah, cool. That used to terrify me. When I first started playing this game, I was actually quite frightened of seeing that because of just the size of the fucking planet. Obviously, Icarus was terrifying from the get-go when you're an early game and you're not sure what you're doing. This game fucking scares you. I mean, this game probably will still be scary in different parts on different planets. I know for a fact that when I reach Elysium, it's going to be an absolute nightmare fuel. Because that'll be where I'll be going fully blind. Like, going back to the Icarus intel. Ah, cool. I think I've already marked this. Have I marked this or not? Yes, I have. Cool. But no, as I was saying, going back to Icarus intel, the downside of Icarus intel is, obviously, if you are new to the maps, like any of the DLC maps or any of the outposts, it will spoil the map for you. So whenever you use the Icarus intel, I would very much advise that you play a majority of the map or set your own, because unfortunately it doesn't. There isn't a setting that shows like, hey, link your character's progress or something like that. That would be cool. But in my particular case, because of the majority of the maps that we're going to be doing in this series, I've already played, there is a very low chance. Yeah, there's a very much 0% chance. Yeah, let's have a look at the exotics deposit whilst it's at night. It has a nice glow to it. There it is. But as I was saying, so Icarus Intel has really useful tools. It's probably one of the most useful tools you can have when playing Icarus, but I would advise great caution as well if you're new to the game and you want to experience the game without having everything spoilt to you, or at least having the map and stuff spoilt to you, then by all means don't use it for a time until you're either A, comfortable with having the map spoilt for you, or B, you've already played through the map, so you don't mind. Like, that is something I will stress very importantly, because it doesn't really give you an option to hide. As I said, it doesn't give you an option to sort of say, well, no, only show me this much of the map or this much of this area, which is fine. I don't have an issue with that. It's not. Its design purpose isn't to coddle you like that. It's designed to give you information, and 100% it does that. But what I will say that it is, yeah, it is something that if you're not wanting to have stuff spoiled for you, it can and will ruin that. But I will not lie. It is one of the more useful bits of tools I have had the pleasure of using in my time playing Icarus. It has come so in handy in terms of cave locations. It's also stupid. It's also now it's become even handier because not only do you have the ability to mark all of the different locations that are the deep vein ores, which, to be fair, I think has been a thing for a while. I just haven't utilized it in that way before. But the more recent thing, which I think is new, is the fact that in the caves themselves, where you have deep vein ores internally, you now have the ability to click on the cave, and instead of just marking it as, oh, it's done, like it's marking the cave as sorted or finished or whatever. Right. Be ready to deal with whatever's on the inside of that cave. Our dear old eight-legged friends are around, and they will go for it. I mean, arguably, they'll also go for my fucking base. They've gone for my base. But there's the base. There's the compound. Cool. Right. We have made it. Woohoo! Right, let's pop this thing back. Right. Pop you in there. How we diddling? Only half. Nice. Right. Always believe in your soul. You've got the power to know you're indestructible. Always believe it. I'm gonna to return. Oh. That is very much appreciated, game. 75. It's a shame we can't get 100, but you know what? I did say minimum of 40, and by God, I will get that. That's going to be so fucking useful. That's going to be so fucking useful. We're going to have so much epoxy from this as well. It's going to be wondrous. These operations, they take time, but when you get them right, you get them right. Right, let's have a look at the next op, shall we? So, our first operation has been complete. So, we've done that one. Next thing. It's a combat one.
The assembly don't. The assembly are new to Icarus.
Combat and killing of creatures. Combat of killing of bosses. Gotcha. Large scale collection, delivery of resources, planting of... Okay. That's something we'll have to be careful on. I don't want to spend too much time fucking around. Yeah, like there's certain things that we're going to have to do. Oh, bloody hell. Accumulation, planting. I did say we're going to complete as much as we can, so I'm going to do what I can to make it as possible as make this as possible as possible. But I'm also like going to look into this as a more serious kind of like. I don't know. I'll see how I feel. Like what I might do is I might focus on all of the contracts that don't require me to build, and then we'll go about and complete all the contracts that require me to like farm and shit. And then by that point, hopefully everything else will be easier to build and unlock, and also have gathered a fuck ton of materials. So, BRB for a sec. Just need to dip to the bathroom. Ah, and I can see or hear that the weather has turned bad. Oh, shit. Right. Okay. At least we got that going. Ah, cool. No, better still. We have enough to be able to make 60 electronics. Right. Right, let's go and get the lantern. Yep. This should hopefully be enough just to convert. Yeah, this should hopefully be enough for us to turn it into a to turn this into a decent amount of electronics. Yep, and yep, and yep. Cool. Or not. Right. That's one small start, I suppose. Right, how much crushed bone do we have? Enough to make 118 epoxy. Fuck yeah. Okay, that's pretty good. That's something. Alright. Raise that up there. Cool. Right, okay. We probably don't have enough to do a big-ish run, but we'll have something for sure. $100. Done. Cool. Right, you. Yeah. Right, let's go on to the next mission.
The Assembly are expanding their footprint on Icarus and looking for experienced people. If you're looking for some quick cash, this could be the one. Looks simple enough, but then again, it always does. You should know how to pick them by now.
Right. Oh, you know what? Yeah. Really? think, wouldn't you? Okay. Right, we'll do this one. We get enough... If we get the beacon, we can plonk the beacon down. Get some rewards. Get some EXP, which will be very nice. And... Oh yeah, shit. We'll probably need to go to... I'll have a look, see if that is full or not. Ah, yeah, we've used all that up as well. Right. Yep, that's what I thought. Okay, we'll go retrieve that stuff. And then I'll get a new thing for both that and the other bits. Yep, okay. Alright. We don't need copper ore for anything, so I will instead just use it to craft more of this stuff, which works perfectly. Right, we swap. We'll grab both of you. Actually, I'll grab this lot, put it in here. Perfect. Okay. Do you have any fibers or anything like that? Yes, we do. Any additional fibers and shit? No. Yes, there we go. Okay, take care of that. There you go. Alright, let's go and retrieve the drill. And then let's see what we got. Hopefully we have enough gold. Well, worst case scenario, if we don't have enough gold, I can just take one of the drills and just go farm some additional gold out from... I'll take one of the drills and be like, right, sod it. Just gonna dump this stuff. Silica is something we can use, but it's not like critical mass. In fact, what I will probably do now for a limited amount of time is gather up a certain amount of gold ore. Well, silica is something we could... I don't know. Can we always use that? Nice. Okay, cool. Blink. Fantastic. We use that. Let's say gold is the next important thing, which means we need... Okay, I'd say we've taken enough silica, and now I'm going to use the drill on getting gold so we can get electronics as much as possible. That's the next priority. We just need to farm as much gold and copper as possible. Jesus. Cool beans. Right, you. Right, pop you on here. You start going mad. There you go. Way up. Okay. We'll leave your body for a little bit whilst we get the important shit done, and then we'll focus on other bits. Okay. Let's go retrieve. Well, let's go plonk in that copper. At least then we can start gathering up additional copper and make some additional electricity. You serious? That's a really easy... Okay. Sure. I mean, sure. I mean, to be fair, inside the base there can be certain useful things. So, you know, I can't really blame. Like, yeah, sure. Placement is a bit weird, but you know what? It's all good. It's easier for us to access. All right, go to here. More importantly, at least we get ourselves a free beacon, which will be very dope. Yep. Portable beacon for the win. Woo! Soon. Very hopefully soon. Oh, gee whiz. I wonder where the base could be. It couldn't possibly be right in front of my base, could it? Like someone took a... Alright, there we go. Just gonna quickly and calmly repair the base whilst we recharge my stamina. Do we still have to deal with bears as they come along, or is it only when the beacon goes up? I would assume only when the beacon goes up. Then again, maybe in fact something... Oh. Oh, no. In fact, the bears do attack you, regardless of whether or not you are defending or not. Right, okay, let's fix this thing. is not a bad mission, to be fair. Like, it's a... I actually quite enjoy this mission. I used to not like this mission. But it turns out... Oh. What? No. Right. Trolling little shit. I fucking... Little shits. Right, we all good? No, not quite. I wonder if you get like if you get more results if you get like a fully... Right, this base looks more or less fully repaired. Yep, cool. Right, okay. Beacon! Yay! Mission complete. Right, go grab the beacon. We'll go get the rewards first. Then... Coconuts, carcass, poison, rhubarb. Yes, we'll take all, thank you. Huzzay! 20,000. Right, okay. Mission complete. Anything useful in here? Nope. How about you? Nope. How about you? Ooh. Ah, nice! Get in. Right. Okay, that's actually pretty solid. We get 2 recurve bows, the sustenance enhancement tonic, and the stamina, alongside a steel pickaxe. Pretty dope. Not that useful, but pretty dope. Was kind of hoping for something else, but it's all good. Right, okay. I will pick these up and destroy them, because we don't really need a base here, and it's a bit of an eyesore. But what I will do instead is I will make this into a pyre in a respect and tribute to the voice actor of Soul. Now, for those who don't know, the voice actor for Soul, who I will Google his name because I can never remember names when I need to remember them. So, Stig Eldred was the voice actor for the caretaker slash mission giver in Soul. He was the guy who also played a prospector or ex-prospector in the trailers leading up to Icarus' release. He sadly passed away in 2024. And noting his enthusiasm for that one. So I am going to lay a special, and I am going to have, I'm going to plonk this in my hands, put you here, put you here. So, Stig Eldred, thank you for your contributions to this game, for being a fantastic voice actor who embodied the spirit of the wary prospector. Let this pyre be my symbol of respect, decency, and my everlasting respect for your dedication to the art. My sincere condolences to your family, and hopes that wherever you may be, you're smiling down, enjoying probably the best kind of experience ever imaginable, being the legendary soul. Being the legendary soul and the soul of Icarus. Rest in peace, Stig Eldred. I feel like this. I feel like he'd appreciate this. I feel like Stig would actually appreciate this. I make a pyre, trying to be all proper, and accidentally set the local trees on fire. Rest in peace, mate. You deserve all the good things that have happened to you. How? Can I set you on fire? You know, it impresses me. It really does. There you go. Can't believe it's almost been 2 years since he's passed. You know what? I'll leave that there. As a little reminder. Oi, burn up. There you go. How? Anyway, let us now move to the next stage, which is the... Right, so to tier 2. Right. I don't even know what that is, but sure. Right, basic riding saddle. And then... Yeah, that works. Right, tech talent point. We'll go to combat. Minus wear rate on that stuff. Oh, yeah. Helps if I have my torch, doesn't it? Duh. Right. How are you diddling? Nice. Already gotten us a decent amount of gear. Good. Right. So, we'll see what other missions we've got available to us. See if we can do some hard missions to try and speedrun through some of the... speedrun through this particular level. And then we'll go and complete some additional contracts. Then I think we can start, because once I've done the additional contracts, I can max out, or at least get a few talent points for the food troughs. Right, jump. Right. So talents, solo. That would be dope, but actually that's not so. I mean, that would be dope, perhaps. But we'll see. Right, let's get to it. First of all, let's get you in there. Let's get you in there. I forgot about you. Whoops. Oh, those vegetables. Didn't even realize they actually had a durability. And, yeah, sure. Right. Pop. Oh, no, we need to go to the other things, don't we? Yes. Nope, wrong one. Yes, there it is. Nice, we're getting a lot of good shit here. And we have a spare recurve bow, which is nice. Actually, to be fair, we could probably dismantle the recurve bow because we have a spare one. If I destroy this, what do I get? Ooh. That's pretty good. Recurve bow gives us good shit. I'll pop this in here for the time being, just to sort of go, like, as an emergency measure. But yeah, we'll destroy this, because, yep. 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 All good? If we destroy this, what do we get? Oh, okay, so nothing. Yeah, so that's fine. That's going to be useful. For, like, what, 120 seconds? It's fine. It'll do. With a spare portable beacon, which is nice. Meow. Right. Right. Let's get as much of these things as possible, so we can get as much electronics as possible. Guess I can make the barn things now. How do I make the barn things? Oh, carpentry. Cool. Let's get the barn doors set up. I need 15 copper nail and 25 refined wood. Okay, stop. Split. Split. Fuck it. We'll take that. Cool. Let's just go quickly out here. Turn you into copper nails. We're gonna need more than that, aren't we? Fuck it. I'll take the extra stack. Right. Copper wire UB. Let's go. So we got spare wood. We'll make 2 just to see what these look like. So, why does this not work? That's not good. If we make a concrete half wall piece, does that work? seems a bit of a waste, but I'm just curious. Okay. Yeah, so if I was to have this, and this... Oh! Okay. That works. Okay, that does work. Okay. Okay. That's fine. Right. We'll need... How much ramps do we need? Like 2? 4? 2. 2 should be fine. Cool. That's fine. I can roll with that. Happy days. Well, that's one project completed. Effectively, well, okay. The house isn't finished, because we still got a balcony and roof access, but to build. But at the same time, the stables are done. 1, 2. And there you go. Yay! Woo! Ugly it may be, but it worked. It worked. Yeah, we'll save this half piece. Yeah, we'll save the pillar and the concrete for another thing. Life is a highway. I won't ride it all night long. If you're going my way, I won't ride it all night long. Right. How much do we have? 36. What is the big... Yeah, it's the copper again. I mean, we're pissing through gold wire at a steady rate. Epoxy is also taking a hit, but we are getting more epoxy as per. So, like, we've got spare epoxy, and we can probably make more epoxy. See, epoxy. We make more epoxy. There you go. Right. Oh yeah, I forgot to put the seeds in. How are we dealing with the generators? Yeah, it's about time we resupply them. There you go. Okay. Right, let's go and get another micro meal food in. Mm-hmm. Right. Let's go gather up as much as we can. Actually, whilst before we do that, let's go cook some more bacon. Right. Alright, there we go. Let's go. If I had a brain, I'd be dangerous. Jesus Christ. Alright. Alright. Pop this in there. And then that'll be fine. Oh, jeez. 8. We need more coal. Alright. That works. Bacon. Loved a bit of bacon. Okay. Yeah. I mean, once we get... Perfect. Once we get the ball... Once we get the other... words. Once we gather the buffalo, then I can begin the whole, like, taming process. As well as convert the bull into something more. There you go. Alright, that should be enough for that bit. But yeah, once I can convert him into a proper stallion with that one, then that works. Ah, lovely. Right. Pop you boys. And there we go. Right, let's do another little tiny quest. Super quest, down drone. Ooh. That's going to be a tough one. I mean, we got arrows, we got knife, I've got armor. I do have some shells left. I can also make some shells with what's left of the copper nails. Yeah, it's doable. I could even make slugs with this, with that. What am I missing? Oh, epoxy. Shit. Tell you what, not really keen on using slugs. Wait, hang on. I've got fucking tons of copper nails. What the fuck? I have the capacity to make a goddamn fortune of shotgun shells. I just need a fuck ton of epoxy. Boy. Right, we have 55 epoxy. You wouldn't think we'd have any epoxy, would you? Right. Yeah, 13 stacks. Yeah, 65 rounds. That's a nice little top-up. We'll have to fuck around getting additional shells, but that's something we can deal with later. Additional shells. We'll have to fuck around getting additional epoxy, but I think I've got some sulfur. Yeah, I got sulfur. We can make epoxy. And this will be a good top-up of shells. Yep, that works. Right, portable beacon. Let's go drop some of those off. And because it's a hard mission, we're going to get quite a lot of EXP from that. And we're getting EXP from killing all the animals. So, you know, it's 6 of one, half of this and the other. Right, let's go do this. Get in! Shit, where is it? 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 It's in the fucking desert. Not exactly what I would call the most beneficial. Go! Right, run. We do not have much time. Go, 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 go. No! Thank fuck. Run like the wind. No. Come on, 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 go. I think I actually have a talent that allows me to run faster when I have a gun equipped. At least I think so. I could be wrong, but I'm not going to waste time checking. Go, 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 go. Hurry the fuck up, game. Run! I cannot wait until I have a fucking booster or whatever shot system. Oh, you know what would really be handy right about now? Fucking stamina regen vial. But I'm an idiot. Go, 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 go. Be fucking serious! Well, that's this mission fucked. We have barely enough time. Let me guess, it's out in the fucking open as well. Yeah, that's out in the open. It's exposed as fuck. I can see it. Come on. Go. I can't even fucking sprint anymore. Come on! Of all the places. Go! I'm fucked. Nope, that's it. We've fucked this. We can't. I'm done. I can't do it. Not in the middle of a fucking storm. It's just impossible. The timing couldn't have been worse. Fuck's sake. Hurry the fuck up. There's just no fucking chance. And how the fuck was I supposed to know? I just need to get the fuck out. None of these rocks are fucking breakable? What the fuck, game? Come on. There's got to be something. I mean, apart from that bloody cave, which is God knows how far away. Come on. I don't want my first death to be this. Come on. Come on. Come on! Yes, I'm fucking aware the weather is shit. Yeah, no shit the mission's failed. How about you put it in this area that isn't so shit next time? With such a fucking ridiculously small time limit. Come on, come on. Right, I gotta eat. Right. Hurry the fuck up! Run, you bastard! This is so fucking gay. Where's the fucking entrance? Game, go fuck yourself if you seriously think you're gonna pull that. Jesus Christ. Holy fucking shit. I'm not even entertaining that thought. Just fuck off. Such a shit timing. Such a shit timing. Wasted all the fucking resources because of that stupid fucking mission. I should have turned back the moment I saw that the weather was like that. It's like just starting a fucking severe storm. How bad's my armor? It's not great. But we survived. Oh, that really fucking annoyed me. Because there's shit all you can do. Literally. There's shit all you can do. Have to wait until the fucking storm ends. I mean, that annoys. That's annoying. That is really fucking annoying. We safe? We're safe. I'm gonna hunt that piece of shit down because I need to meet. Fuck you. Right. Okay. That's pretty cool. There's a giant slab of meat on him still. I'm like, why would you waste that? Right. That's really fucking annoying. I mean, we survived, thank the Emperor, but it did cost us a lot of resources, and for nothing, unfortunately. Which is a real shame. But we survived. That's the important thing. Because the issue is when you die in this game... So, there is a risk. I think there is a mode, which I think depending on if you're doing it solo or not, which can make things, which adds permadeath. So, like, essentially, you can't respawn after you go down. Which, depending on the map you're on, that really can significantly fuck you if you're not careful. I did kind of wonder whether I should go for a permadeath run, but I also am like... I mean, to be fair, it doesn't give me the option at this point. But I also am like... there is going to be a time where I will die because of some stupid happenstance, and it would really fucking suck to not be able to respawn because of that. I would be very pissed off with the game for a while. I mean, I'm pissed off with the game at the moment, but it's like, it's just shit timing. I can't odds it. It's just, unfortunately, the mission parameters that were set in basically fucked me over. And there's nothing I can do about it, which is a shame. But I'll gather up these materials instead. Right, how much carry weight do we have? Not enough. Right. Well, we got ammo at least. Right. Right, let's return to base. Get our shit sorted. Try again. I'm not gonna lie, I'm very much looking forward to when I don't have to worry about this shit anymore. Like, having to fuck around with, like, leveling. If anything, to be fair, if anything that this particular journey has taught me is that I think I'm done being a low-level character. I think I'm done having to grind for all the things. I just want to have the shit in front of me now. Like, I'm at that point where I'm like, you know what? I'm done having to wait for the tech points. It's like, I just need to know, okay, what do I need to build? Oh, that? Sure. Boom. I'm at that point now where I'm like, I'm done having to wait. Oh, God. Still. I mean, that's at least something, I suppose. Just... Right, how are we diddling? Cool. Didn't need to grab this. Or this. Right. Pop the meat into the oven. Deposit what we can. Get the epoxy that we can. Put some of the silica in there. Done. And then just whatever we can get left of other bits. Cool. We got a decent amount of silica, sulfur as well, so that's pretty awesome. Right, let's go get some more gunpowder, shall we? Let's go gunning. It's so good for you. Let's go gunning. Perfect. Right. Let's see what other missions we can get. I think there's like a timer, but that timer probably would have elapsed by now. Yep. Okay, hidden cache. Sure, we'll do that. That's a simple enough quest, and if better not be in a fucking random spot. Well, there's just been a shit storm over there, so it's a medium difficulty mission. It sucks that it couldn't be harder, so I could get like a more experience, but it's fine. It'll do. It will do. I need to get like crafting on that bed. Well, actually, No, we need to get more... Yeah, we need to get the materials to then get the electric furnace. But once I've done that, I can then get the fucking... Yeah, I can get the... Right, grab you as well. Oh, wait. There we go. And you. Right, cool. But yeah, no, I'm very much ready for making all of the food and shit. I'm like, right, Sonny Jim, we're gonna get that shit sorted right on. At least where this is located, it's not going to be too difficult. I swear to the gods, if you put that shit on the top, I'm going to scream. Right, let's grab some more silica. Meow. Oh yeah, I think I've either passed it already. Have I passed it already? Yes, I have. Can I just say, this is one of the best hidden caves I've ever encountered in Icarus. Like, seriously, I went by this about 4 or 5 times. So this cave is just a small tier 1 cave. Nothing special, you know, all that jazz. But I went by this for years, not realizing it was a cave. Like, if you look back and ignore the hole on the side, or if you do it like this, you can't see it. And I didn't see it for so long. And I used to pass by it, and I looked at the Icarus map, and I'd be like, where the fuck is this cave? And I was convinced for a while it was actually on the upper bit. It was only when I was, like, literally combing the fucking ground with the pickaxe out that I finally got the icon saying, yeah, this is a cave. And I'm like, wow. You know what? I spent like about a good couple... I spent a few seconds just clapping. I was like, that is the most well-placed cave I have ever experienced. And it has taken me so long to realize what that was. Bearing in mind, I wasn't hardcore searching for it, but I was searching for it. I'd be like spending time going like, right, okay, where's this fucking cave? You know, I'd go by it whenever I'm doing like a playthrough or previous playthroughs, and I'd be like, right, where's this fucking cave? Where's this fucking cave? And yeah, straight up, it was right there. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful cave. Hopefully, whatever is in the box that we're about to find will be worth it. Right, this will be the last shit we grab. At least that's the plan. That is the hopeful plan. Yeah, once we've done this, we'll then proceed onwards back to base. By which point we shall hopefully have... I don't know how much... well, we'll have a look, see how much in terms of... Oh, there we go. We'll have a look-see at what stuff we've got. Okay. What's in this cavern? I mean, sure. It's useful. I mean, the platinum and the steel, yeah, I'd say that's pretty good. Free platinum ingots is always appreciated. I can't say it's very applicable for what we need now, but I can appreciate the platinum sheath when it comes to other shit. I don't know if we need platinum sheath for the crafted armor. I would assume so. No, I would assume we need that for the crafted armor. How much? I have enough for more. Okay. We're gonna need more, like, organic resin. Like, shit tons of organic resin. sense we're going to need proverbial fuck ton. Right. You can start eating that again. And give us a bit of a stamina boost. Yeah. I'll need to start making... I'll need to start making the kitchen area soon. Just so that way we can, whenever I go out on a mission, I can actually, you know, not be, I can actually have proper food in me. So I'll have, like, the ready meal stuff to go with. I'll have the... Oh, just whack that there. I'll have the... Well, you might as well... If you're going to run into me, you might as well... You know, fuck it, I'll take everything. There you go, my first zebra kill. Legit. Never killed a zebra beforehand. Which is funny when you realise that the zebras actually sound like horses, which irks me so. Right, how are we diddling? How are we getting some EXP? Baby dip. Oof. That looks like a break. Right. Hello, zebra. This is the most I've... Fucking hell, this is the furthest I've ever seen a zebra go into our wildland. Holy shit. I can make it go even further. Ah, damn. Fuck it. Got it. How are you not dead? That is the that is the most durable zebra I have seen. No, you can fuck off. My kill. Ooh. He did not land well. That zebra did not land well. Nice. Okay, that's a decent amount of meat and a decent amount of stuff that will go in. Whoop! Hey, if we could drive the local devil horse population into extinction, I'd say that'd be a good thing. Nice. See, part of me kind of thinks that having a creature deterrent would probably be a bad idea because, you know, creatures will inevitably... Actually, to be fair, I wonder if you can have a farm and a creature deterrent at the same time. Sounds stupid, but... You know, those random little things that you just think, maybe that wouldn't be such a grand strategy. Right. There we go. That'll do. Yeah, well, actually, we'll take that. But at least we got a decent amount of silica. When we inevitably have to get more of the other shit. Right. We don't need an iron sickle. Cool. Grab you, turn you into epoxy. Grab you, turn you into a large amount of stuff. How we diddling? Nice! Nope, wrong one. Well, at least they're all set. How are we diddling over here? Oh, we need to replace one of the jitlings. Right, okay. There we go. Right. How are we diddling with electronics? We have 57. Of course we have 57. Of course we have 57. Why wouldn't we have 57? 57 is just so what we have right now. I'm half tempted. How much would I get if I destroyed this? 5 copper ingots. Okay. Okay. Yeah. No, I take. We don't need this much. At the moment, we don't need this much stuff, so that's 20. That's a full stack. Fucking hell. I'm like a dirty dodger dealer. I'm just literally like, right, if I take this, take all these copper nails I was meant for doing one thing, mold them together to make like 20 ingot blocks, you can pull it apart again to make a copper wire. So that way, we get our 3 electronics. Ba-boom. Dodgy Derek. That's what my character would be called in that respect. Of course, we need to get more epoxy, but, you know... Please say yes. Okay, that's because we don't have enough epoxy. I get that. Epoxy! Oh! Yes! Yes! Love it. Right. Furnace time. What else do we need to craft this furnace? We need a lot of concrete. Steel, not a problem. Concrete, could be a problem. Oh, no, never mind. Oh, wondrous. Just wondrous. Also, that steel that we just got may come in handy sooner than we may realize. Oh, please tell me we have enough fucking steel. Don't tell me we don't have enough steel. I swear to God, if we don't have enough steel, I'm going to cry. No, we have enough steel. Tears have been saved. Right. Furnace. Yeet. Fucking hell, 8k EXP. Right. Furnace. Furnace. Right. How much power are we absorbing at the moment? Probably a decent amount. I mean, we've got... Right. Turn off. Yeah. Cool. How much power are we consuming? The deep freeze, yeah, putting 10k in. Cool. Right. Right, then that will yeah, that. Okay, 5,000. That's fair. It's 2.5k power on that one. But we got it. We fucking got it. We also got a bonus as well. 15% stoking speed. Get in. We are doing business tonight. Right. Better still, I think we already have enough composites for that electric furnace. For that electric stove. I'll go fuck myself. I have enough components. Oh, I need 10. Fucking hell. Jesus. I mean, I got... I want to die. Right, let's continue the harvest. Oh my god. I'm gonna cry. So look. Hey, that's pretty good. That's pretty good, yes. Cool. Let's make more okay, turn what we got here into gold. Actually, let's get the two things cooking so we can continue to, like, yeah, like, go crazy with that. You can go back there, because we don't need that at the moment. I do want to, at some point, get another furnace, but it's fine. We've reached the pinnacle of furnacery. Like, the one furnace will do you. You don't have to get a furnace. I do because I like more. Like, what I intend to do at some point is, once I've got my buffalo mount and cargoified him, I'll do a run where I will literally go all across the map, gathering up a fuck ton of materials in, like, the horse and cart, and he'll have increased his cargo capacity to the point where I can basically go absolutely apeshit and gather a massive amount, like, probably 6 to 8 times the amount that I would normally be able to get. And I'd also probably want to get the backpack as well, which, if I'm not mistaken, I'm going to need to get exotics for. Which, if we can craft the exotic extraction device, I think we can then start more seriously looking into upgrading our gathering capacity. I do that, we're in the clear. Right, how we diddling? Beautiful. But yeah, like, if we can do that, then I can basically upgrade and gather up all of my backpacks. I can get a backpack that allows me to carry more iron ore and shit. Now, I'll show you for those guys who are unknown. Hey, look, devil horse. What's up? Physics doesn't like you, does it? Okay. Might as well. Yee. There we go. Right. What's the next set of missions? Yes. I refuse to do anything except the easiest shit. The non-committal shit. I can kill shit. No trouble. What do I need? I need to drop this shit off in the furnace. You see? You see? I'll keep this I'll keep the concrete furnace in tow for a little bit, but obviously the intention will be to try and... Right, okay, let me see how things are faring. Bollocks. It's only because of the... Right, grab that, grab that. I mean, it's the raw meat, so... Not the end of the world. Yeah, let's put the rest of this into the deep freeze. Donk, donk, donk. Donk, donk. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Right, anyway, let's go and... I do love the deep freeze. I mean, we will need to, at some point, gather up additional shit for that, but yeah. Right, I'm going to use this alongside this, alongside... Yeah, 4 stacks of sulfur with whatever's left of our tree sap production line. Do you remember when I had a fuck ton of tree sap? And, like, I was saying to people, yeah, you know, I am actually going to need to, like... I am going to go through this. Didn't sound believable at the time, did it? But now? Oh, boy. 5, yeah, sure. Right. I'll just need to make sure to periodically check on that so it doesn't waste the materials. Right. Dig it. Oh. Wait, is that an... yeah, that is in here. Cool, yeah. Cool. That's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that's fine. I'm pretty happy with that. What I will do, though, is I will take out the flour, the wood. Wait, what am I doing? I'm an idiot. I'm an absolute bloody moron. Do you know what you have, Jaeger? You have this thing that you spent a rather large amount of resources trying to make. It's called a material processor. Yeah, you see this magical device with a larger amount of space storage. Yeah, turns out you can use that to turn your other shit into this. Who knew? It's almost like you've never played the game or anything. I do apologize for my level of retardation. It will not exceed that level of stupidity next... what am I kidding? There's no way in hell I'm going to be able to protect myself from that level. It's going to happen. There's nothing I can do to stop it. Right. Let's pop these... There isn't really a system at the moment, I'll be truthful, when it comes to organizing this. But once I've actually gotten other shit sorted, I'll kind of have a day... or I'll dedicate some time outside of the stream just to no life doing this stuff. Right, okay. Let's... Ah, cool. Cool. Sleep good. Right, let's go and farm up some mats. If you're new to the game or have any questions on things, do feel free to put into the comment section down below. And if you're watching this on Twitch and you're wanting to catch up from all this beginning, don't worry. There is a link down below that will take you to my YouTube channel, whereupon this is being recorded. Well, this is being uploaded and streamed to at the same time, doing a restreams thing. So, if you are wanting to see things from the start, feel free to go over to there. And there goes the pickle. There goes the sickle. Right. Well, we can fix that. Nope. Repair. Cool. Let's go and get this shit sorted. Oh, wait. Hang on. No, I need to go upstairs. Right. Eat that. Yes. Good. Then eat that. Split stack. Yes. Cool. Cool. Right. Let's go sort out. Right. 1, 2, and then. No. Perfect. Okay. I think we've got enough to go kill the creature. Yep. Sounds like a plan. Let's go murdering. Let's go murder. It's so good for you. Let's go murder. Swear to fuck if it's a giant fucking spider, I'm running away. Just like on an easy scalability. It's like, yes, well, this creature shouldn't be too much to deal with. How big is it? It's a moderate size, no different to a bear. So it's not a bear? No, it's not a bear. It's a strange creature. Has more legs than you can count. What is it? What I mean by legs. You see, it's a theoretical study of what the fuck have you've sent out there. Is it an arachnid? Technically, yes. It is of the arachnid species. Is it a big arachnid? Again, you are remarkably astute for someone who's not taken the contract very long. Yes, it is in fact... I'm done. I'm quitting. Oh. Oh, hello. Oh, no. This is not. That's the... Yeah, this is the Black Wolf. Hi, how you doing? Ow. How many shots does it take? Ah! Fuck me, that thing took a fucking beating. I mean, Abso-fucking-lutely. Respect. Jesus. Okay, you know what? That is a creature worth fighting. I will tip my hat in respect to that. Jesus. That fucker took, like, multiple shots to the face. Oh, my God. Oh! Yeah, okay, sure. It's not as powerful as a titanium, but it's a free fucking machete. Who could... Jesus. Okay. Game. Thank you. I want to test this in combat. Right, okay. Machete. Hey, Devil Horse. You and Machete have got a date together. You'll be his first slice. Machete. Fuck me. Sure. Stab, 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 and release. There we go. That's cool. That's dope. I'm happy with that. That's fucking dope. I'm pretty happy with that. Uh-oh. No. Go away. Might as well. I mean, I will be getting a beehive at some point. Like, it will be something we'll need to do. So, the more I harvest these, the better, I guess. Right. Right. Okay. Let's go get these meat safely tucked away inside the deep freeze. There we go. Since when did shit spoil? Right. I'll just toss this block of ice out. Lol. Right. Let's go process this, shall we? Oh yeah, helps if I turn it on. Oh. Okay. That's something. And this is why we have the material processor. An absolute dream of a device. Right. How much do we have of... Yeah, we need copper wire. Right, cool. Good thing we made this copper wire. Right, okay. Let's get you maxed out, you maxed out. I know I could have used the gold for the extra composites and shit like that, but that's the word of the day. Right. I'll grab all the leather and fiber and shit because we don't need this. And the wood. I'll need to probably still get some smokers or something like that just so I can... Yeah, actually, Black Wolf, yeah. Black Wolf Tooth, yeah, that's fair. Right. Oh, yeah. Right. Grab you to go into there. That's going to be done for there. Grab you for here. That's going to be there. At some point, I probably will need to start investing into using the... Can be deployed, but not picked up. It will hurt you if you get too close. Oh, wait. You can actually have a deployable bramble bush. That's kind of cool. Didn't know you could do that. Right. Bop, bop, bop. There you go. Right. Armor is getting quite low, but manageable. Ooh, yeah, no. Needs to turn over to here. Yeah, sure, why not? Right, how are we diddling over here? Almost full. This is why we do this. Right, I've run out, but that's why we do this. So much better. It's not only got, like, double the capacity of, in terms of crafting queues, but it also crafts like a motherfucker. But yeah, no, I will not lie when I say that when you play this game, you will end up crafting literal tons of everything, and you will need it for everything. It's unfortunately something that will trigger a dopamine reaction if you discover that you are actually kind of into this. Right, okay. I'm going to wait for a little bit whilst we get this sorted, so I'm going to go gather up some more of the materials. Actually, no, what I'm going to do, look for a mission. Right, what quests do I have? Hidden cache. Yes! Right, that means good shit, right? Right, whereabouts are you? Oh, get in. That is a very... I think the game's saying sorry for what earlier, and I appreciate the apology. Any now, there's going to be like a fling flash storm, and I will then realize the game is throwing a middle finger in my direction. Okay, good. I was thinking for a second the game would actually pull that, because we are actually in a pretty shit forecast time period, but it would appear to be that it would be focused in on other areas, which I'm actually okay with. For example, over there. That is indeed a bad location. It's awesome that that place is still up. Let's go native. Sign your gears awake. Be creative. Learn to live and play. God, if only we had like a mount of something, or a motorbike or an ATV. I know people say that it's not possible. I even put a question to the developers, and they also said it wasn't possible. But they also made a hover bike, so you never know. Right, what have we got? Ah! That's a lot of good weapons. Thank you. Yeah! Thank you very much. Right, okay. Bullet spread, not really a concern with me at this moment. Right. Oh, I do have the extra movement speed with guns. There, see? I was right. Right, anyway, let's get back to this. Actually, no. we need to max this out as much as humanly possible. Damage with pistols and rifles is okay. Well, yeah, reloading on the rifles would be... Oh, wrong one. Would be better. Right, okay. Back to this. Okay. So, 1, 2... where's the other thing I was wanting to grab at, like, tier 3, wasn't it? Oh, yeah. It was over here, wasn't it? Yeah. Kitchen storage, kitchen corner bench. Plum sink would be nice, but... Cleaning, 100% cleaning effectiveness. Okay, weird, but okay. Like, I have 2 points remaining. You know what? I did say I was sick and tired of not being able to craft the end tier stuff, so you know what? Oh no! The wooden cart. The wooden cart. Because I'd need to make that to, yeah. Whereas a large... Okay, you know what? Boom, boom. And then the next thing I can then worry about is building that thing. I can now make the shit, you know? That's pretty fucking good. Okay, the bolts and stuff... I can get... If I can get these... Okay. Fuck it. You might as well. Yeah. I know. Use that. We'll keep the bow and arrows because might as well. But everything else, yeah, it's fine. More importantly, shotgun shells. Thank you. I got free shotgun shells. Get the fuck in. Huzzay. Still earning EXP. Oh, hi. Sorry. No! I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. I am sorry. I didn't mean to bump into you. Don't make me kill you. We're too far away. I'm sorry. Fuck it. I didn't want to do this now, but it looks like we've got no choice. Right. So, don't take this the wrong way, but you're now mine. He's a good animal. Right. Good thing I guess it's time. Right. Grab whatever we can. I have to defend this animal with my life now. I didn't mean to. It was a genuine accident. But unfortunately now we've got no choice. It is time for mounts now. Haul away the youngling. Right. But now, you're going to love it. Your new home is going to be fantastic. No. Come on. You're going to love it. You are absolutely going to love your new life. You're going to be... We're going to go on massive adventures. We're going to be traversing multiple different locations. You're going to be helping me get the fuck out of dangerous zones. And you're probably going to have your tail bitten more than you would realize. But don't worry. As long as you're not into kink... hell, maybe I might unlock a special kink of yours. You may be a masochist. But either way, I'm going to say this. You're going to love it. Hello, Moa. Good. Yeah, I know. Look, neither of us were really prepared for this. All right? Hang on. Let me give you some food. Here you go. All right. Can you swim? I hope you can swim. Good, you can swim. Okay. You're all good. Get some water canteen as well. Oh, yeah, of course. Here you go. Oh, bless him. Right. Come on. Who's a good bird? You are. There you go. Right. Cool. Right. Let's go quickly make the thing. Right. Ranching thing. Ranching station, rope, and that. Okay, cool. Right, rope. Where's rope? Rope. Do we have rope? I know we have rope somewhere. I know we had rope somewhere. Fuck it. I know we have rope. A monumentally large amount of rope. We need 10 rope. That's fine. Right. Let's get you in our little hut. Okay, stay there. I will be right with you. Okay. Okay, bed. Where's the bed? 20... Right. This is a good opportunity to go grab all of the other things. So grab. We need more fur. There we go. Cool. Right. I'll probably need to make some more iron because I know nails because I know that. Oh, it was a bear. Cool. Ooh, that's pretty. Come on. There we go. Right, cool. Leather. Fur. Right. Animal bed. Check. We need food. Yes, yes. Good. Okay, that'll do. Right. Food trough. Oh, we need tree sap. Well, guess what, son bitch? We gonna get ourselves a big old food trough. Okay, go. No, not quite. Okay, we got that. Good. Large food trough. Yes. Son of a bitch! Motherfucker. Right. Wood. Right. Water trough. Okay. Cool. Okay. So, first of all, pop you there. Pop you there. Pop you there. Get you. Right, okay, you. Pop this bed here. There you go. There's a bed. There is your water and your thing. Oh, bless. You must be so tired. Okay. Let's get you some fresh water. Alright. You have a good snooze. I will take care of you. Yes, I'm taking care of him. You're not making it easier. It's like the ghost of his dead parent. Need to gather more. I mean, what we could also do is have the water pumps. Nope, you're not quite free yet. Right, let me put some food in here. Carrots, soybeans, wild berries. Enjoy the wondrous foodness of the thing. They're all fucking so low. Have yourself some food. You'll like it. See? I'll need to figure out how to make some auto food stuff. I miss when the thing could automatically make food. Like the electric food feeder, the pet food feeder. They used to be able to. Guessing you can only. Yeah, you need. Okay, yeah, yeah. Essentially. Oh, yeah. Essentially, what would happen is. You could plonk the thing down and it would automatically generate food, which would be fantastic. All you would have to do is just it would convert whatever you had into. I think it's either it converts it or it used to generate food for you, which is honestly quite wondrous. Also, would love it if I had the connection for that. I could potentially just make the metal. I could do that. That is a thing. That could be a thing. I could do that. Right, let's go quickly dump this in here so I have some water left. Right, that'll do for now. I'll try and figure out how to get more food and shit for the animal in question, and hopefully the taming process will let me. There you go. There we go. How's the food coming? You're doing good. It's going okay. Could be going better, but it's all good. There you go. Yeah, so I'll need to figure out how to make more food. Actually, to be fair, what I could do here, spend some time looking up this. Let's have a look. So I have all the different kind of foods available to him. Survival animal feed. Oh, we need seeds, though. Is that just any kind of seed, or silage? Okay. I mean, we could gather up this. Oh, fuck yeah. Okay, that's actually kind of useful. Yeah, no, not even going to question it. This is going to be how we use this shit. Cool. Like, legit, this is cool. Cool. Right, first of all, I'll dump whatever we don't need into here. But yeah, no, 100%. That's going to be super sick. I'll have... It's simple, but it works. And we can obviously get fancier when it comes to other bits. But yeah, no, okay. No, I am actually of... I actually quite like this. We can make a fuck ton of this silage stuff. I mean, sure, it's basic. It's pretty primitive, but it'll... For right now, this'll do. Right, if we want to make silage... Right, okay, how much can I make? 96. Well... Guessing I need like 2k or whatever, right? Yep, there we go. Fuck me, that's a long time. But hey, as long as it works. What's up? Oh, brilliant. He can last for an extra 16 minutes, right? Actually, no. I'm gonna put you. I'll put you towards the composites. Right. 12 on that one. That's because of that. Oh yeah. Speaking of which. Oh yeah. Speaking of which. I'm like, oh yeah, I forgot about that. And oh yeah, I forgot about that. Right, let's get this sorted. This game has a tendency to distract me quite a lot. Like, I will easily forget about something, and then yonks later, I'll then go, oh shit, I forgot about that. And then, yeah, it'll be too late. Right, let's make some more epoxy so we can get more electronics. We're making some progress, though. I think we're really making some good progress. Cool. And also we're getting more use out of some other bits and pieces, which is pretty solid. I'm pretty happy with that. Right, okay. Right, grab you. All of you. Turn you into tree sap. Ah, I've run out of room. Well, shit. Cool. How we diddling? Oh, you're actually making that along pretty nicely. Nice. Bless. And he's a white one as well. Well, I don't know if he actually retains his white feathers. I know that you can tame wolves at some point, I'm sure. They did say something about it in the updates as well. But obviously, you know, you have different birds and everything like that. I wonder if there's be like a customizational factor to it. Maybe. Oh, I forgot about this. I forgot about this! Sorry, I just realized as I said, oh, I forgot about this. And then I looked at the bones and I'm like, I forgot about this intently. Fan-dabby-doby. That's another bit of material made. And we can also... I think we'll stick with the non-cooked stringy meat. There we go. Fantastic. Cool. I'm going to see if I can make a metal reservoir so I can then turn it into a constant... Well, we will need the water pump at some point. Just makes sense to start making the water pump thing. But I'm kind of curious as to whether or not the flow rate is going to be a good shout or not for this thing. Right. Well, let's get the... Yeah, that's a pretty good starting. Also, I think we could do with the thing, because I could then make the electric furnace. So we can make the kitchen, and then we can get the stovetop stuff as well, which will be dope. So I'd say that's pretty solid. Yeah, marble kitchen bench. That's pretty solid. Also means if we go to here, yes, we can now make the marble kitchen bench. I can also use that stone that I've been gathering up. See, this is where it pays through. Oh, I forgot about this. Fuck. I forgot about this. It literally is. Oh, I forgot about this. Oh, I forgot about this. Oh, I forgot about this. Oh, Christ on a bike. There's me fucking fanny-arsing around all goddamn time trying to figure out how the fuck to get the sodding things working. Oh my god, right. Okay, I need 10... Okay, well, we got the aluminium. The concrete, not so sure on. No, we need 5 concrete. I mean, we could definitely do it. Right. Through 5. Cool. That's funny. That's genuinely funny. Right. Electric stove. Does that require concrete? No, it does not. It does, however, require copper, which we don't have enough of. Fuck. I mean, we do kind of have the means to... I mean, all I'll say is if we can, we might as well. I forgot about that concrete. Right, let's get the marbles doing. We need the aluminium. We should have enough aluminium. Aluminium is, depending on the kind of save you have, aluminium is like super fucking common. Except, apparently for me... Oh, there it is. See? We're all good again. Right. Marble. Yes. We don't have the means to power it yet. Don't be tempted, Jaeger. Don't be tempted. We can't do it. We can't do it. Not now. What we do have, though, is the means to make... There we go. We have the means to make things awesome. Like... There you go. We have the means to make it cool. Cool. Right, okay. You lot. We'll pop you back down in here. And I want you to make... Oh, shit. Okay. Need one more stack. There we go. Okay, let's make a fuck ton of the epoxy, shall we? There we go. Right. I'll have to do it like this, where it doesn't interrupt. Oh no, this is a corner piece. Never mind. If I do... Okay, so this clips on into that. So we need to be a little bit of a distance away. Okay, good. Is that a line? Kind of. Good. Oh god, no. It's not aligned. No, it's not aligned. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Right, try that again. Yeah, that works. Yes, that works. The reason why I'm doing a space is because it's like, yes, okay, it's like slightly further away from the back, but at least I know I'm not going to have to fanny ass around. There you go. Hallelujah. 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 Lovely. We can make pies. We can make pastries. We're going to actually go do that. We are going to do this, and it's going to be sick as shit. I am super pumped. Right. we can now move all of the animal fat from here to the other side. Same for the yeast as well. It's gonna be dope. I'm honestly fucking stoked. It's like I've been waiting for so long, and we can finally fucking do it. The yeast, the honey, all that jazz. All of it's gonna start coming up now. Right. Now, if I'm not mistaken... Oh, okay, no, we don't have the thing yet. That's why. Yeah. So, when I can start making beer bottles and start getting other shit like this... Oh, it's going to be fucking amazing. Wait, why am I going this way? Right. Okay, we've got like 200 and something on that one. Good. Oh, that's why. Cool. I will spend probably some time reorganizing how everything looks, and then eventually we'll get to where I am gonna be, where I'm like in heaven. Cool. I think I need to get rid of that tool. The fireworker is no longer needed. How's my dear pet in wake? Ah, he's tamed. Woohoo! Lovely. Right, we'll get him a basic saddle, so I can just give him a bit of a go around. Also, get in. He's still bloody going. Right, let me give you some of this food, because then this will forever be safe. And I will actually take this out, because then I can put more of... I can use it for my shit, then! Right, first of all, I'm gathering that. You're going to be in that. Good. Second of all... Why can't I have pastry? I need water. That's why I'm problematic. Shit. Okay. That's a problem. I'll need to figure out how to fix that. Well, I can actually technically fix that early. Kind of. You know what? Let's give it a go. See if I can actually fix this problem. First of all, let's actually go to bed. Okay. Let's try and fix this problem, because I do have the water pump still, and I also have the water thing, but I'm not entirely convinced it's gonna work, but who knows. I might end up getting 2 water pumps, depending on how things go, because I will be overdoing it on the power frontier. But you know what? I'd say, fuck it, let's give it a go. I mean, arguably I'd like to have the power... I could probably just go for 2. Yeah, fuck it, let's just go here. It's fine. This is quicker. This is easier. But this is more importantly... Be interesting to see how things fare. Right, water pipe tool. Here we go. You see, this right here is kind of the reason why I'm curious as to how the hell this is going to work. Because... probably want to do here. Oh, no. No, 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 no. I'll get a painting. Can I do it now? Is it Is it possible? No, it's not. Like, I've got water, but... Oh, do you know what is... Do you want to know why it's not working, guys? Is it perhaps because I don't have it powered on or something? Again, the levels of retardation that can occur, they are frightening. Right. So, now that we do have a functioning thing, yeah, there we go. It does work. And and it works. Surprisingly, it works. Okay. I mean, I'm happy. Don't get me wrong, I'm overjoyed. I'm just puzzled. There we go. It begins. Good shit. We also need to make dough, don't we? But I think I need to research that. Yes, I will need to research some of that as well. Is it dough? Where's dough? I know I have dough. 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 Or is it a tier 3? It's on a tier 3. Are we kind of annoyed? Yes, it's on a tier 3. Bollocks. Bollocks. Right, what do we got for ops? Oh, lovely. Thank you very much. Right. Oh, he's nearby. How wonderful. Just gonna unveil my character a little bit of the gear and shit. It's so refreshing to not have to worry about that. Oh, nice. Sneaky. Right, okay, let's go do this. We've got that. We don't have the other stuff. Right, om nom. Rejig and resort. Fantastic. Okay. We'll be able to make the pies and stuff, which will actually be super fucking useful. I've never had pies this early in this game. This early in a playthrough before. He says this early. It's almost 5 days. It's 24 and once one day in 5 hours. But, you know. Right. It's probably going to be a bear of sorts, so we'll be fine. As long as we're careful, we'll be fine. Where be this monstrous creature? Yep, there he is. He's a biggie. Yeah, most definitely a biggie. But I have a shotgun. Shotguns make biggies go away. Hey, biggie! Turn around. Your mum. Oi! Buckshot. If you go down to the woods today, get ready for a big surprise. For everybody knows when you have a shotgun with a 12-gauge shot, the bears don't stand a fucking chance, so fuck off. Yeah. Toasty. Oh, get in. That is a very useful prize. What are we going to get for our reward? Fuck all. Effectively. Oh, no, we get squash. You know what? I'll take that. I'll take that. The amount of times I've been taking bloody seeds as my reward is ridiculous. Seriously. It is absolutely ridiculous the amount of times I've taken seed. But it's just that handy. Like, legit, I can't complain because it's like, well, yeah, of course. Like, it's handy. It's really fucking handy. Right, okay. Right. Let's go store the seeds. Have we got more seeds? No, it's a new set of seeds. We've got a bramble seed as well. Wonderful. Right, okay. We could do with seeds, because then I can make the animal feed. Right. Let's go store up in here. Get rid of you two. Put you two in. Wondrous. How we diddling? Good. Lovely. Okay, we're doing pretty good so far. We've got quite a bit of materials being used up, and we've got a shitload of that, which is dope as all hell. Just going to toss these to the side, because we don't quite need them yet. Ah, ice pillar. Oh, shame I can't interact with it. That would have been cool. Right, how we diddling? Should be fine on that one. What am I doing? I am quickly solving this problem. How much tree sap do I have left? Not a huge amount. Right. Pop that in there. My brain, it's making me think things. Right, iron sickle. You know what? I will keep the iron sickle for the time being because reasons. Right, okay. What is mission medium scan. Really? Motherfuckers. Oh, that was it. I was making the saddle. Right. Finally, we got that. And we got that. Oh, hello. Oh, damn. That's a lot of creatures you could equip with this. Very nice. Hello. So your name shall be Winston. Okay. And it would appear to be that he's ambitious. Sure thing. So he has... Oh, genetics. Okay. So... Right. Combat. I want you to stay. Passive. Yeah, sure. Consumption. Assigned only. Yes, that's fine. He's unknown parentage. I'm assuming it's because I haven't gotten a female one of those. He's a male, though, right? Yes, it's male. Okay, we'll keep you alive for as long as we can. And there you go. So that'll do. He's a good boy. Winston shall be our mount for fast track operations. So essentially, he's going to make life so much easier. I'm not even kidding. Any operation that requires us to go from A to B at a very fast pace, he's going to be there. He's going to be able to help find us, and he's going to be able to do stuff. I'm not going to bring him on the heavier combat ops. At least not yet. Reasons is, well, I don't want to lose him. He's the first proper mount that we've had, and obviously we don't want to risk losing access to our best geared, well, get our best opportunity for a good thing. So I'm not entirely sure how I'm going to find a female one, unless I just go traipsing around finding and hauling whatever I can. Who's a good boy? But oh wow, that's actually pretty solid. Animal, Arctic feed, desert, Arctic feed. That would be dope. Omni animal feeder, of course. Okay. Oh shit. I mean, I would love a Tusker, but unfortunately, we'd have to go to. I'm trying to think actually who we'd have, what area we'd have to go to, but I'm thinking it would be a distant one. Right, let's go do this op. Let's go take cover. Shit. I was hoping to do more. Okay, well, that's fine. We can manage. Let's turn you into epoxy. Why do I keep doing this? We have a this. How much power is this absorbing anyway? Probably a decent amount. But it's not on all the time, so it's all good. But we've got our first mount. You know, huzzay. We've got the first mount. Right. We've got a decent amount of water inside. I'm going to go distribute the... on this far side here. There you go. That'll do. We will get like electronic stuff, but for the time being, this'll do. Right. Okay. Once we've done that, once the storm passes, I'll go out. Yeah, I'll go out with Winston on our first combat op. It's not too. This kind of mission isn't too dangerous, so it's all right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Right. It should be fine. Yeah, fun fact, it sounds a bit weird, but this method I'm using allows you to get, this method here allows you to get almost double what you would get if you were trying to use the wood from a normal, if you were just using the normal process for that. Melee damage attachment. Oh, okay. Got some materials here. Cool. I'll go quickly swap out, whilst I can, swap out the gold one. Might as well. Let's go make some more composites, because I'm going to need them. How much more can we make? 93, 92. Is there nothing more? I don't believe so, is there? Oh, shit. Okay. Didn't know we could get that. It's a 1-for-1 as well. Get the fuck in there. Didn't realize you could do it that way. Okay. Get the fuck in there. 86, 46, 102, 93, 92. 76. 153, 86, 76. We need more iron. Well, one ingots level for that one, yeah. So 86. Yep, I'm down for that. That's a pretty decent amount to start with. I mean, bearing in mind we also have a decent chunk of them still in the container here as well, so we still do have our own collection of this. But yeah, this is dope. I like this a lot. Also, it's going to give us quite a decent amount of EXP for this. Just for crafting the materials. Yeah, sure, it's going to take me an age to get them sorted, but I got the time. Happy days. I need to be careful with this particular thing. I'll let this thing go on for a little bit longer, but yeah, we'll definitely need to get some... Cool. I can get one more in. We're gonna get to a point where it's gonna fill up. On that, I have absolutely no fear. But if I can just get this one thing like stacked up as whatever, and then we can get on to the next one, that'll be dope. Because again, we want to try and get as decent amount of tree sap. It's like one of the more important things you need to get. Right. I see the... Okay, I think we're all set to go for this one. Area looks like it's about to be done as well, which is dope. And that's going to be that sorted. Cool. Okay, let's go. Our first adventure, Winston. Let's go. You're a good boy. You are. I will eventually make like a concrete bridge so I can get myself out of here. Oh, it's so nice being on a mount. Oh, wait, hang on. Oh, it's fine, yes. Winston, my boy, you are going to have some good times with me, that's for sure. Will they be fun? Sometimes. There will be good times. You'll probably hate being, you know, the mount, but I swear upon you I will do my utmost to protect you and also make sure that you're not going to get your face mummed in by whatever kind of creature you'll be facing. You will be facing monstrous creatures though. My god, you will be facing monstrous creatures. Just a fact of nature at this point. Right, dinner tie.
This is
oh,
precise
cool.
as the data gets. See what you can find.
Right, stay as close as you can to this, and I will defend it. And get some shots in with the boo. Bacon. Bacon! Oh shit. I may have been premature with my placement of the hammer. Shit. No! You will not touch Winston. You dare, you son of a bitch. Face me. Good. Oh, the timing. I'd rather take the hit than let Winston to get hit, because that fucker would hurt. I hear boring coming. Oh, this is going to be so wonderful. The amount of bacon we're going to get from this. Bearing in mind, bacon is going to be something that we're going to be able to use throughout late game as well. Like, it's not just a mid to late. It's not like a mid-game sort of thing where you're like, oh, yeah, no, it's going to be sort of useful, but not really. This shit will last. And it'll be beautiful. This will last us for quite a while. And on top of that, it's bacon. Right, I'm going to pop you to the side there. Okay. Right, what do we get? Oh, yeah, I need to put this in, don't I? I mean, we still have a radar dish, but yeah. Could you imagine if this could set fire to the trees here? Right, what do we got? We either have rhubarb or we either have kiwis. Or watermelon seeds. Oh, actually. Oh, we get watermelon seeds regardless. So, I'm going to go with rhubarb. Rhubarb. And we level! Yay! Level 44. Right. Mission complete with a decent amount of EXP. Get thy fuck in there. No! Right. Hello, Buffalo. Soon, TM. I'm gonna need to go retrieve my steel hammer. Oh, shit. Oh, bacon! Bacon! Want to know something extra cool about the saddle we got? We can store bodies in it. Yeah. Yeah. Bacon! Okay. Type of thing. Right, follow. Follow. Good job, Winston. Good job, Winston. I love Winston. You're going to have to swim, unfortunately. Alright. I'm going to have to make another skinning bench or something. Come on. Who's your good boy? Who's your good boy? There you go. Good job. Well done. Right, let's go do this. Meet the sun every morning. Perfect! Okay, that's all the bacon we've got. Let's go store it. Fucking hell, 50 bacon. Get in. 61 bacon. That is an achievement. Unfortunately, that's all the storage we've got as well. Shit. But more importantly, we do have the ability to do stuff. I am going to say yeah, marble corner sink. So we need to research this, don't we? Yes, we do. Right. Okay. I think we probably will need to do these two because that's not even a question. And then we'll go to tier 3 for the. We need bread dough. That's what we need bread dough for. Yes, very much so. Good. Okay. Solo. Methinks running speed probably. Yeah, I'd say running speed is probably our best bet. And over to here, we also will need some additional. Yeah, reload speed with that would be probably a good shout. Yeah, 20% faster on the reload speed for rifles should be fine. Right, cool. So, let's go make some more corner storage. Ah! We need stone. Oh, jeez, we need stone. We very much need stone. At least we got reasons to use stone. See, this is the thing I like about this game, is that at the moment, that no, like, materials or ingredients or anything will ever reach a point of complete obsolescence. Like, there will be things that will obviously be easier to, Where's the hammer? I must have plonked it down somewhere. Well, there's the stone. Yeah, so there's like... Oh, wait, no, hang on. I can't really use that yet. Store that. There we go. Oh, whoops. Alright, pop you in there. Right, where's the stone? Ah, yes. Grab that. Oh, shit. Just remembered rhubarb is actually a durability thing. Phew, that was close. I was like, oh shit. Rhubarb's going to go run out soon. Right, crash bone. Cool. Where did I put the bloody hammer? There it is. Okay, phew. I have no idea why I did that, but hey ho. Right, okay. Fantastic. I could have sworn I had more stone, but to be fair, we did use a bit, so who knows, maybe. But yeah, no, like, I like the fact that you can have such a simplistic... There you go. Oh, almost. Almost. We almost lost it. No. Yeah, what was I saying? So yeah, no, we almost... Oh yes, definitely. Actually, wait until most of these are done. Yeah, makes sense. No, so I like how you can have these sort of seemingly obsolescent things, and it turns out, oh no, they're actually they're pretty damn... They still have validity going into the late game. Like, sure, you'd think by this point, oh, stone is more or less gone. You don't need stone. You know, you've made a concrete establishment. You've got all of your fancy pants tools and tech and everything. You know, the only time you would need extra stone is if you were making more concrete. But then it's like, well, actually, no. You need the concrete. You need stone because you've got this. You'll have this. You can have the marble. You can have other things to it. Okay, maybe not such a good example. Copper. There we go. Copper. You're like, oh yeah, you know, copper's going to be kind of worthless after a while because, you know, you'll be using all that high-tech stuff. You won't need those copper tools. And it's like, well, actually, I need copper because I need to get electronics because copper wiring. And then you get all this other jazz. What in God's name? Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have to probably sort that out at some point. That's another day. That's yeah. That is another day Jaeger chop problem. Yeah, you go up. Just gonna grab a little bit extra stone for two reasons. One, so I can make more concrete at some point. Slash. There we go. I think the first thing I'm gonna be making the. Oop. Hello. It's so stupid. It's such a nonchalant way of dealing with a wolf. It's like, "Arr," like, "Oh, I'm gonna get you," and I'm like, "Fuck off." Oh, sorry, that was just tickled me there. Just the most nonchalant way possible to deal with something like that. Oh, that's actually quite funny. Alright, let's go make some storage. Kitchen. What do we need? I need concrete. Oh, I'm like one concrete away from a corner bench. Right, you know, we'll use... I think I only need like one. So, do we have concrete? I'm fairly certain we have concrete. But I think we only have 4 concrete. I know we have more, maybe. But it's fine. How much can we get from this? 20. You know what? I'll take that. I will take that. Right. How we diddling? Good. You diddle good. Good. Okay. 23 EXP. 20k EXP as well. Fucking awesome. Just constantly providing. Right. Nom 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 nom. And then Nom. Alright. How we diddling? 2 minutes, 33 seconds. Hey, Showboy. Welcome to the stream. Doing alright. Just making progress in Icarus, which is a nice change of pace. Previously, I have been struggling with... Perfect, yep. Previously, I'd just been struggling with the character trying to level up, but hey-ho, it's what happens. Oh, damn. Only 6 hours. This game eats hours. I can't believe how quickly it is. We've got 2 minutes till that one's done. It's fine. Got these still to go. Good. How are we diddling? Oh, we're diddling good. Right, okay. I'm gonna pop over there, and we're gonna put you in the oven. So you're cooking rather nicely, and then we're gonna turn you into epoxy, which is wondrous. Yeah, it's true. This game has a lot. This game does eat a lot into hours. I mean, this is the thing with this game though, is that it creates I call the perfect pitch, if that could ever be described in terms of gaming. But like for me, what I find myself really attaching into is the small tasks that you can complete, and if you can complete a series of tasks in like an easy sequential order, it just feels great. It's like a dopamine smack when you have such a potential for that. Right. With this, we should be able to create like 2 to 4 storage points, which will be very dope. You see, funnily enough, I'm kind of the opposite, or at least I've become the opposite because of bad experiences I've had with people. So it's like the first time. I tell you one thing, right? I tell you one thing. In my experience, you know how everyone talks about how Monopoly is the famous family killer because it basically causes arguments within the family because of how people play and stuff. This games like this, and games like Icarus, games like Valheim, those are the friend killer games. Essentially, you get a bunch of friends playing together, and it's like eventually there will be a clashing point where one person will want to build something in a particular style. One person will take certain resources because they want to do their thing, and it ends up causing this absolute mass fallout within the game, within the small knit of friends, and it results in them having big arguments, big disputes, and eventually very toxic issues that, in some cases, do result in outright friendships being broken, which is you'd think is silly, but unfortunately, it's not. So, in my experience, for example, I've had points where I've been playing with some friends, and one of them had a habit of just kind of taking over and doing all sorts of things without really asking, like, who else wants to do stuff. You know, do you guys want to do this? Is it okay if I do this? That kind of thing. Yeah, the problem is, though, some people will... So I agree. I very much agree with your sentiment. But some people will take their productivity a step too far and go, right, I'm going to do this. Fuck what anyone else wants to do. And it ends up being this kind of really, again, kind of toxic mindset. Not a big problem, just not one that you would like to deal with, shall we say. And again, it's just, I've had rougher experience. Oh, okay. I need like one more. Okay, let's go get one more. It's like one more concrete thing. I can do like a... I need silica. There you go. How much do we get? Well, we need technically 11. Technically. If I can get 11, that would be great. 11. That's the best way. So, to continue on with what I was saying, sorry, because I got distracted for that one. Essentially, the first time I had a pretty bad experience because people did things they shouldn't have done, and they ended up spoiling stuff or kind of doing what they wanted to do, which meant that we couldn't do what we wanted to do. What I mean by that is some people would... for example, when we started the game out, when I was playing, like, way back when this game was new, we kind of agreed initially to sort of go, I'd be the hunter because I'd like to explore and, you know, gather materials or do whatever. One person would become the base builder, and they would basically spend their time making all the other stuff. And then you'd get one person who was supposed to be, you know, the gatherer of other materials, like wooding and all that other jazz. And so that was really cool. But then we'd have one person who come in, and basically he did everything. He basically would then start scouting as well as doing the other stuff without really telling us. And so then they'd sort of go like, right, here's all this other stuff I'll tell you for that one. And it resulted in us all kind of falling out about it because it was like, well, no, you're supposed to do this. And no, I'm not supposed to do that. No, I wanted to do this. And it just kind of fell apart in that regard. The best way to explain myself in this scenario is I am an over-preparer. I think that's the terminology. I'm not entirely sure because I've not actually met many other Icarus players, or at least Icarus players outside of my friend group. So essentially what I tend to do is I tend to go in, gather up as much materials as possible so that I can have the best opportunities to complete the task in question. For example, I have on certain occasions spent in excess of 8 hours to complete a mission that was like 40 minutes long back when, you know, you had the whole non-open world thing. But for example, I've spent time basically making this concrete base because I don't want to have to constantly think, oh, I want to be able to, let me have a look, see, marble, kitchen storage 2. Oh, bollocks. Okay. So, yeah, so essentially what I tend to do is I tend to go by 4-ish principles, 3 to 4 principles when it comes to Icarus missions. The first is I must have gear to defend myself, i.e. better knives, weapons, shotguns, that kind of stuff, because I'm a ranged guy. I then say, then I go to, I must have the means to, I must have a base that can survive the weather. Yeah, builder. Yeah, I mean, that's probably the term that I would give. Right, kitchen storage. That works. Yes. Yes, that does. Fantastic. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, I would say I'm normally not much of a builder myself. Like, I don't really... Like, for me, I would say that with this game is being the exception. Because what I do is I make a giant base that I then make into, like, the main hub. And then... Can I fit one more in? Maybe not. Maybe this one. There we go. Oh, yeah, I'd need a sink here, wouldn't I? Yes, I would. Okay. Swish. Yeah, that's fair. Because I like to also gather. I would say I more like to just gather up a bunch of materials so I can stockpile all of them. And I'll have a massive storage. Like this room here, eventually what's going to happen is it's going to be filled with iron cupboards. And it's going to have all the different storage materials inside. Over up here, there's going to be a garden, which will have like greenhouse stuff off that one. I've got this this multi-tiered... Oh, you're running out of water. You've got water in your bloody trough. Really? You can't... Oh, I haven't assigned him this, haven't I? Yes, of course. Yeah, allowed. Allowed. How's that? You were able to interact with that now? Look. Food. Oh, good. I was a bit worried there for a second. Yeah, like I am also I also am a team player. It's just sometimes types of games like this, I find and I can work with other people. Like it's not like I've always had arguments with people. It's just whenever I've teamed up with someone, we get so far and then we either miss a session and then we just end up not playing for a while, which is a bit of a shame because I've gotten pretty far with some people. But it always ends up resulting in the same, which is a bit of a shame. But it's not the end of the world. But then it's when I've also come to appreciate playing more solo in this regard, or at least I should say, when I'm doing something for the first time, like properly. I'll add that in. I'll add that for the context. Where would be a good place to put this? I think once I've played this, I think once I've done everything I can do in this regard, I think I'll be a lot better as a multiplayer sort of person. Who knows? But no, that is 100%. Yeah. I think I would need to play with more people before I can honestly say it, but I will say this isn't the... Yeah. Ah, yeah, true. Different time zones. They do suck. I wonder, where would be a good spot? I mean, probably next to the things would make sense, wouldn't it? Oh, you can plonk it on here. Oh, you can. Okay, well, I'm actually going to plonk it... Ah, here. Yes. Yes. Head height. Perfect. Right. We need... Oh, shit. There's actually different flows for different things. Shit. Okay. Fair enough. Oh, I see. Yeah, no, I've had that before with it. I mean, I've got friends from the US. I've got friends from Europe. You do eventually get a feel for it. It just takes a bit of time. Slightly immersive killing on that thing there, but hey ho. Right. No. Ah, whoops. Oh, okay. That actually did work. Cool. Right. Water. Probably going to... Well, okay. I'll see how this works. See if it lets me do this. Or at least by that logic. Yeah, it's more like... I've got friends in America as... Oh, no, that's not going to work, is it? Fuck. Or at least... Actually, no, this could work. Water pumping is not an optimal thing to do here. Oh, God. Maybe a little bit premature. Maybe like only halfway. Yeah, it's more like... Ah, there we go. Right, okay, cool. Pop that down there. Good. And then we can squeeze on by. Do not do that. Nope. Cool. Shit. Shit. Bollocks. Right. Maybe if I stop here. And then... There we go. Much better. I don't really like doing this thing, though. Where the bloody hell? I don't like... This is really fucky. This is a really fucky thing to have. Because, yeah, it goes out that way. How do I do this? How do I do this? How do I do this? Do I go even further back and go... Because I physically cannot see a way around this unless I can just about... No. Bollocks. Bollocks, bollocks, bollocks. Unless I go up here and then do the pipe thing like I did before. But I don't know if that works with the thing. Is there a flow rate? Maybe. What do you mean, sorry? I mean, I don't know if there is a flow rate in this thing or not. But I guess if it would work if... Yeah. I mean, to be fair, this definitely needs to be tweaked. I think... I think what I probably will do is... I definitely feel like I probably will put like some kind of water... like on the roof and stuff. Because technically speaking, this roof area here isn't going to be concrete forever. That's a point. It's gonna be reinforced glass with like a particular vibe to it. So I suppose I shouldn't be so super determined to get this thing through. But going upwards towards there. Trying to think how way to do this. Oh, I could go from the other side. Yes, that would make far more sense. I see. Yes, no, I get you on that one, yeah. I mean, I'm a bit of a thingist when it comes to stuff like making pipes and shit. Yeah, that makes way more sense now. Yeah, this is a lot better. Right, cool. I mean, do I need it to cover the entire thing? Not really, no. Okay, so I need to do that little thing that I did before. Gotcha. Okay, not that one. One beforehand. Gotcha. I'm a bit of a perfectionist when it comes to designing these things. There we go. There we go. There we go. Okay. So there is a water currently being... Huh. No, I get you on that one. See you press around the corners. Yeah, no, I completely I do appreciate it. Thank you. I'm still kind of coming to grips with the water pipe system. I probably will end up doing as you say, going around the corners and stripping it out for that sort of stuff. I'm just still trying to get to grips with that sort of stuff. Because to be fair, the whole thing is probably going to be adjusted fairly soon because, well, I say fairly soon. It's going to be, the plan is that I'm going to make this area, instead of it being like this big, blocky mess, it's going to be a sort of angled glass, reinforced glass system with like the views of everything else. It's going to be absolutely gorgeous, absolutely beautiful. But unfortunately, because at the time I was making this building, it was very. I had to focus on just getting concrete, and again, because I don't have the tech tree points for it. But no, this is looking pretty good. I'm liking this. Cool. No, I do appreciate the feedback on that one. Do appreciate the. Yeah, no, true. Yeah, that's fine. I mean, to be fair, I wouldn't exactly classify myself as a creative type either. It's just more of a case of. Yeah, I would say it's more of a case of I'm kind of experimenting 9 times out of 10 with like everything. Right. A lot of this stuff is like hard-learned lessons as well, which is kind of hilarious. Right. I know I had more than that at one point. Right, let's get this. Right. Pie. Fruit pie. We need pastry. Pastry! Make me all the fruit pies you need. Is it just 29? Oh, because of the... Yeah. Could have sworn. Sweet. Right. Is there anything inside the oven that I can cook straight up? Oh, I can. Fantastic. I need to get salt, though. I mean, yeah, this game is just... It's, like, easily my top 10. Number 1 out of the top. Number 1 game. Like, in my top 3, it's, like, it pretty much ranks on that one. I don't know why... I don't know how it's taken me by such a grasp, but it has, and it is absolutely wondrous. I do love it. Oh, I'm an idiot. I'm an actual fucking idiot. I am an actual fucking... Wait, no, hang on. I'm not an idiot. It's fine. I did play Satisfactory. I actually completed it a couple times. It's a good game. I think... It's... Yeah, I would say it's a pretty decent game. I liked it. I did enjoy the playthrough. But... And I don't say this because I'm being... In that... Yeah, I find the game is very repetitive. It ends up being quite repetitive at points. What was built on? Before that, I played the one that was built on. Ah, okay. But yeah, no, the... Again? Really? GG. Okay, we got carrots. The reason why I say... Yeah, so the thing is, with Satisfactory, I think they finally now are starting to put randomization into the game, which is fantastic. I think it's a really good thing. I just wish they'd done it earlier. And I kind of hope that they come up with a new map some point soon. Because I think that the game itself is absolutely fantastic, and I think has a lot of potential to be even greater than before. But the problem is that they have a very bad habit of not letting anything really change, which is a bit frustrating. Because you're like, come on, there's things to do, and I can't do them. Shit. I'll take out one of these and one of these, put you two in there. There you go, problem solved. And I'll cook you boys up. And I'll cook you boys up. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I don't play too much simulation games. Oh, yeah. Funny, I never actually played Minecraft until, well, a few years ago. When I actually finally got around to completing it. Did it last year, I think. Is that done? Okay. Yeah. No, I mean, to be fair, that's the only way you can really play with that game. I'd like to at some point when Valheim is finished its thing, try and do a playthrough on that at some point again. See if there's a solo way of playing through that. I mean, that game is fun and all, but I don't know. Maybe it might. Maybe not. It's not like a game that really... Like, Valheim is really good, but I also feel like Valheim... The problem is Valheim fights you just as much as it helps you. Like, you can have a really incredible adventure, but you also have to be very much aware of the fact that it will do stupid shit. Oh, it's wins that I've got. That's why. Okay. Like... I mean, it's a great game, and I think the ability that you can adjust it, like the in-game modifiers to adjust the... I mean, I say the difficulty, but it's more like removing the tedious things. For example, like there are certain things that you, in the normal game mode, you wouldn't be allowed to like move items through certain portals or something like that. So it's like, I think it would be great if we had more flexibility, like the ability to not have the swamps be fucking constantly... Oh, get in. I'm loving this. I'm not gonna lie. I am actually fucking loving this. Out of curiosity, when you play this game, do you and your friends, like, stay in a particular tech tree? Or do you all, like, go to be top tier in technology? Because I was always wondering whether people actually did play like that or not. As the game developers would want you to believe. Oh, I'm really low on oxy. Am I next to something? Oh, cool. Probably not the best of ideas to do this mission during the wind, but it's wind. It's not too bad. And also, it doesn't take too long. It has a shotgun. Oh, no, not the Valheim, but in Icarus, sorry. My apologies. Eeyore. Oh, sorry. Okay, fair enough. Woo! That is close. Let's eat some food. So not quite in the dying levels yet. Oh, fuck yes. Right, let's quickly get some material so we can make... That's fair. Right, splint, splint, splint. We need wood. And sticks. Yeah, that's fair. Bit of a waste of wood, but... Oh, I can take this back. There we go. Suture kit. Wrong one. There we go. Icon! That's fair. Oh my god! Jesus! Fuck me, that's good! Seriously! What the fuck? Like, okay, sure, it's only the legs, but still, it's fucking composite. I have saved myself some composite. Jesus. Thank you, game. Holy shit. I'm like, that's probably the best bit of fucking loot I've gotten from one of these rewards. Jesus. Like, seriously. That's mental. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. I don't really... Again, I think this is the only game where I kind of am more of a builder than anything. But I suppose it's sort of like, as I've grown older, I've begun to change my... there we go. I've begun to change my sort of play style, as it were. So, yeah, no, 100%. I get where you're coming from. Yeah, I'm gonna put that in the fucking... I'm just gonna straight put that in the fucking thing. Jesus. Okay. GG. Right, let me go... Oh, shit, we need more storage. Unless I can somehow get this... You know! Bollocks! Actually, no, wait, we can cook this. Never mind. Get in. That's fair. Alright, let's store the right stuff in the right location, shall we? Cool. Okay, so you are going to be all animal fat. Like, all of it's going to be animal fat. That's fair. That's all going to be pastry. We'll have the yeast here. I think we have additional yeast inside the thing that I could probably... I was looking at that thinking, like... What's Team Eva? Oh, either. I see. Sorry. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I mean, I wouldn't exactly say I'm a... I wouldn't say this is a team... Well, yeah, you could say it's team... Ah, yes. Put you in there. Right, grab you, turn you into that. Yes. How we diddling? How's Winston doing? Actually, I should probably give him levels, shouldn't I? Why is he starving? Why are you starving? Yes, allow. Oh, fair. 7 skill points. Nice. Okay, maximum stamina. Good, good. He is... You good boy. Right. Getting some good stuff there. How you diddling? Over half. Over half. Okay. Cool. Right. Let's do for that. Do we have another quest? Oh, we have a hard scan. Okay. That works. Yeah, true. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, to be fair, that's I would say this game, the games like this is probably are probably the strongest tests for friendships. Like, do you gel with this person? is this something that you could, is this person that you're playing with, do you enjoy their company? Do they, do all that sort of stuff? So yeah, no, I get you completely on that. I absolutely desperately need salt now. I mean, there is a salt. I have seen salt, and I could probably get a bit more salt if I got, like, a titanium thingy-bob, but at the same time, I'm also like, God damn it. I need salt. I mean, it's one of those things, because I'm so used to having this. I mean, to be fair, I need to move the salting station upstairs as well, where... Oops. Not what I intended. God, the amount of corn here. Fan-dabby-dobby. Yeah, that helps. Right, machete. Slap. Need to get into the habit of doing that, with the machete and stuff. And the fact that I got the machete very early in the playthrough is very useful. I'll need to... Oh, yeah, no, we're not making that. Right, turn you into flour at the rate of knots. You're a good boy. You are. Wait, is he already leveled again? That's how good he is. That is how good a good lad he is, eh? You good boy. Yeah, that's fair. Very valid. Right. Oh shit. That's good. Right. I think here we'll make this the, yeah. And then I need to get the salting station somewhere like near here-ish. Yeah, exactly. I mean, the thing is, those who don't want it are often the most, who are the most deserving. Right, where's the salting station? There's the salting station. With no bloody salt, but that will be a changing factor soon. Ah! As long as you can, yeah, like you, yeah, it's one of those things where it's like you don't, when you have the charisma stats to back up your words, it helps a lot. I can appreciate that. Right, okay. Have you done that? Almost. Almost. And then we can get on with that mission. I mean, star signs... I ascribe star signs a certain level of gravitas because there are certain things that are explained a little easier with a star sign. But I'd say, nah, it's down to the individual. You can be a Libra, a Capricorn, or whatever, but anyone is capable of doing anything. Yeah, so, yeah, exactly. Not disputing that. Here's a question for you. When it comes to dealing with, like, when it comes to weapons and stuff, what's your go-to? Are you a firearms guy yourself? Or do you prefer, like, harpoons, bows, that kind of thing? Ah, that's fair. Cool. Yeah, that's fair. Let's see, 13 minutes of bread. Not mistaken. If I take this and I make this, I can make the... Yes, I can! Right, if you bear with, I'm just going to quickly go grab something just to snack on for a second. I'll be right back. And we're back. And apparently I'm going to commit the cardinal sin when it comes to streaming. Ah! Yeah, true. I tend to operate primarily around firearms. So a bow is kind of mainly the... Yeah, a bow is kind of mainly my starting weapon. Because it's just what I need to use to level up my hunter or whatever. Or it's something I use so I can hunt down specific animals. But given the abundance of, like, animal... Yeah, pretty much. Given the abundance of, like, predatory animals, not really a problem. See that right there? That's a good thing. See, here's the thing. And this isn't just my opinion. This is the opinion of also my friends as well. A lot of the enemies in the late game become kind of trivialized when you introduce firearms. Like, in certain cases, a boss character, which would normally be a big fight, tends to be a lot easier when you introduce a shotgun and slug shells to him. Sure thing. So, a lot of my friends are slightly disincentivized from playing any other way except a firearm, because they feel that the firearms themselves kind of override any potential bonuses from a high skill or high upgrade weapon. Which I can understand. And there are certain enemies that I am like, you need a gun. Because it's like, I'm not gonna fuck around giving you resources for an enemy that is like stupidly powerful. Get in. There we go. Problem. Shit. We need another deep freeze. This is what I mean. Right, let's go and retrieve. Ah, fair enough. Same thing. Awesome. All right, let's go retrieve some stuff. Oh, kiwi! Oh, fantastic. Oh, shit. Well, I was planning on bringing the ball back with me, so, you know. Yeah, we need to do the delivery pod as well. What I'll do is I will... Yeah, I had a feeling. Right, let's get you in there. Yep, cool. What I'll do is I'll... Right. Boy, chase me. You wouldn't think these boars would be that lethal, but they are. Fucking hell, it even kills me bleed. Alright. Alright, time to beat your makeup. Congratulations, you inflicted a status on me. Ah, that's why. I think my armor's probably close to breaking. That would explain a lot. But we have extra bacon, so, you know, bacon. Bacon. Yeah, the next set of things I'm going to be grabbing will definitely be the armor. The next armor I'll be wearing will probably be that... How we diddling? Yeah, halfway should be fine. On this one as well, we'll go with that. Cool. these things will be fine for a while, but I would prefer not to have to risk losing them like this. So I'll make one that's like dedicated. Yeah, so I'll have 3 of these deep freezers eventually, once we have the power to supply it. I mean, we've got enough to manage with the 2,500 there, plus a few other bits. We'll have to play careful until I can get such times as some solar panels and some batteries, but we do have composites now, so, you know. Ah! Fuck. Yeah, I just need to get some... We got a shit ton of composites now, which is going to be super useful. Oh, nice. I think that's all the... Oh, no, there's gold here. Just need to get a bit more electronics. Not by much, but just enough so that I can get... Because we've got, like, what? 6 in the moment? So I need, like, 8 more. And I think I'll be set. Yeah! Oh, bollocks to you. There we go. Deep freeze once again. Right, so all finished meals goes in here. Yeah, there you go. Happy days. All right. Right, okay. So, let's I'll take the 3 cooked fatty T-bones. Alongside... Actually, to be fair... Get 75% health. Yeah, no. We'll take the cooked meat out of the equation. Hawk tour. Consume some of that. So that gives us that. And then I'll take one of these. Split the stack. Get in. Look at that fucking boost. Look at that fucking boost. Hell, we could probably go even further and get the bacon cooked. Because now I can actually get the bacon cooked. We'll cook only... Tell you what, we'll cook only 11 bacon. Just because of the time factor. But I will cook the rest of this bacon. Oh, wait, no. This gives us even better. Yeah, animal fat. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Get in. You know what, fuck it. We will go for it. Get that crispy bacon with that extra 10% critical hit damage. Let's fucking go. 5 minutes until spoiled. When does the next... Just curious. Once I get the first set going, it'll be fine on the next set. Okay. 10 seconds. Cool. Cool. Minutes till spoiled. Right, cool. I will take one of these. There you go. Alright, so there's 4. Oh no, what we can do is, yeah, we'll dip the other one out. So, bleh. Om nom. Cool. Right, yeah, we'll dump the other bits of food in where we can. Boom. There you go. Cool. Get in. Like, this is what I mean. This kind of upgrade right here is why I love this stuff. It's fucking awesome. I love it. I absolutely love it. Because, like, my character can now run like a motherfucker. Pardon me. He can do extra damage. We're going to get more experience. It's going to be fantastic. And the stamina regen is also going to be even better. Look at this. Right, whereabouts are we?
This is the place. You know what to do.
It's a tough one, so we'll see. Oh, it's a hard mission, which is a good sign, so we can at least get that sign. But yeah, essentially what I'll do is I'll try and level up my character as best I can in the next episode. I think because we can finally do like because we have Winston, we can probably go on a few more missions to complete now. I'll just need to gather up some materials in the process, and eventually, oh Jesus, okay. Problem. That's a fucking Komodo. That is a problem. That is a very big problem. I mean, we can gather up a decent amount of experience for killing these things, but still, problem. Fuck do these bastards come from? Okay, like, if anyone who's watching this doesn't know what the potential danger of a Komodo dragon, these fuckers have a very powerful bite, which also is poisonous. Sorry, they're venomous, which means they will fuck you up. Right, normally there's a big bastard who comes along, but then again, it is a bloody Komodo. That's the big boy. Right, he's gone. Ow. Where are you fuckers coming from? I mean, it's great that I can level, but there's too much of you and there's not enough bacon. I hear another bloody Komodo dragon. Too much. Oh, bollocks, I can't. Oi! My meat is just too much. Like, I'm trying to get as much as I can. It's just they're everywhere. He's eating my... Oi! Mother... Not today, Pumbaa. Right. Heal up. Right. Grab this. Right, bear. We need this to have height. We need the bear. Like, this will brawl break it. Oh, no. Not quite. Okay. I'm okay getting less value out of this thing. As long as we're not taking too much. Yep, that's fine. Okay, cool. Okay. Okay, I think I've got everything. Yes, I do. Cool. Right, I'm going to dump some of the stuff because I don't need anywhere near this shit. Right, we don't need leather. Don't need you. Don't need you. Because I can get more. Don't need you. Don't need you. It's a lot of materials, I realize. But at the same time, I can also get more. It, like, leather and other shit is by no stretch of the imagination. Bloody hell. Polar bears, iron crop plot, fertilizer. I mean, the fertilizer does sound kind of tempting. An iron crop. I mean, the iron crop plots could be useful, but then, no, yeah, I'll go with that. Get in. Get in. Good chunk of EXP taken out from that. Step. Nah, right. So, there you go. Level 45. A few missions completed. Primarily leveled. But doing pretty good regardless. Right. Let's pop you. Get to the bacon! Bacon, 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 bacon. Cool. Right. Hold off the bacon thing for the moment. Well, actually, no. We'll make more of it, because we'll need to make as much animal fat as possible. Right. Go crazy with the bacon making. Jesus. just the sheer amount of it. Right. You become more of that stuff, which is dope. Meat will go into here. I think what I'll do is outside of the stream, I will just start like making more foods and stuff. But yeah. So 3 minutes, 3 minutes, 3 minutes. Yeah, you're fine. We've got plenty of time. So that's going to be made into that. Bacon is going to be turned into this glorious stuff. That's going to be fucking sick. Like, the amount of bacon we've got from here is absolutely wondrous. And the only thing that could make this any better is if I had a shit ton of salt that I could then turn into whatever. But unfortunately, unless I can chemically create salt, I don't think there's anything I can really do. What I will do, though, is I will put this stack into here for safety's sake. And then, obviously, we'll just start with a new stack. That's fine. Right, you go into there. Good. Just stack up on this one. Cool. So, that's going to, unfortunately, be it for today, everyone. Because it is almost approaching 7 hours into the stream. It's kind of ridiculous. But I hope you guys have enjoyed. And if you do like this kind of content, do let me know in the comments section down below, clicking on the like button, and of course subscribing to the YouTube channel. For those watching on Twitch, I am streaming to, I'm using Restream to both stream this to Twitch and to YouTube. If you want to catch up on the first episode, you can go down into the description below, whereupon you should see a link to my YouTube channel. And then once that's on that, you can see all of the episodes from episode 1 all the way till episode now. I will be trying to stream at some point next week. Probably not going to be as long in terms of hours things, but I will be hopping on for another 2 episodes at least of Icarus. I will also, for the sake of efficiency, I will go and basically spend some time gathering up some bits and pieces, primarily salt. I think I kind of need to get some salt. So, and I don't think it's necessarily a hugely important thing for me to document the journey of me getting salt. So what we'll do is I will go and grab some salt, fill up the salting station, and spend some time organizing the efficiency of this cooking station, as we will also need to gather up other bits and pieces. So, thank you all very much for watching. I hope that you enjoyed this session, and I'll hope to catch you in the next one. I'll quickly go to daylight for this one. And, yeah. Hope you have enjoyed, and I'll see you in the next one. This is Mr. Jaeger, signing out. Have a good one, guys.